It's time to kill all of these monks. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to search for them, for example, Java. That's much of the point, really. I mean, at the very least, it won't hurt hazardous. I guess I could leave this now, too. God dang it, I just hit record. Thank you, Jobin. Always appreciate you. I hope your days are going well and smoothly. Because if they aren't, I'll put that towards dealer's choice. Thank you. Damn it. I mean, hi. Thank you, Hive King. I do appreciate you. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Possibly hazardous. Possibly. But on the plus side, those videos will be gone. Dead and destroyed, as they should be. And, you know, that'll make me feel better. And isn't that what really matters? If I rip food out of the peasant's hands and just gorge myself on its opulence, as long as I'm happy, isn't that the part that really is significant here? I can't read that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That. Or that. Is that a song? I think it's an old song from around whatever that says, Andrew. I like it. Song meant for times of need, and I believe we are in need at this time. Or about Brother Rudger. He has been deep in prayer ever since we fled into the library. All this violence and strife does not conform with his gentle soul. And maybe tell your boss not be an evil jackass, and maybe this would work out better. Yeah, the abbot really should have known this would happen. Do not say things like that. Why? However much some may disagree, the choices the abbot may have made have been fair. It's not his fault we live in difficult times. I mean, yes, it is literally his fault for making times worse. That's how that works. One moment here. And hey, Melkaiser. Thank you for the bits, Nightwing. I put that down for the BRPG block, Outer Worlds 2, and Stellaris. You'll find out who killed Otto, won't you? Yeah. Told you. And then he goes back to singing. Why don't you sing for the others to hear? The others? Yeah, your brothers. You're the cantor. Yours is the voice that leads them. I don't know. You can do it. I know, right, Jobin? I believe in you and Matthew believes in you. We all do. I suppose I can try. Oh, I'm stuck in a cutscene now, apparently. Oh, I'm free. Nope, I'm still not free. And then the whole place is on fire. That's what the smoke was. Hello, brother. Do you have a moment? Of course, what do you need? I was hoping to ask you about Brother Guy. What about him? Has he been doing anything odd lately? Sorry, I don't know what you mean. I think he may have had a reason to kill Otto. Chris, that's a grave accusation. You have any evidence to support this? Yes. Sister Margaret is blind. She likely ran into one of the sisters. What would Brother Guy have been doing in the sister's garden? That's what I'm trying to figure out. She knew it was him, though. She recognized his voice. He's hiding money in the sister's herb hut, but we don't know why. Several of the brothers were affronted when he demanded Father Garnet reveal the Abbey's financial record. But for Guy to be hiding money... Just tell me so I have something to tell Peter. So you can implicate one of the brothers in Otto's death? No, this is not for your convenience. Enough of this. Oh, well, just to spite you, then I'm going to have Guy found guilty. And brutally executed. Probably, period. Maybe up north, question mark. I'm not sure, period. You asshole. You told Gernot. Yeah. You're a true bastard. You deserve the very worst of what's coming to you. Maybe, but you're not going to live to see it happen. We'll see what Peter and the boys think about all this. Then go tell them. Might as well, since you already ruined my life here. Do not speak to me again. Okay, bye. Man, maybe we should just implicate Guy. Yeah, no, it was Guy, everyone. It was totally Guy. Wink. It's a visual novel. It's a very well done visual novel. It's arguably what visual novels should be. But this is a visual novel through and through. You have a series of stats. They allow you to access different dialogue options. The dialogue options you pick change what flags are set here and there, and those flags change how events proceed. It's a visual novel. Okay, so... Guy did it! So we still actually have the ability to do one of those things. No, there's no combat in Alkaiser. Agreed, von Falkenstein. I mean that with sincerity. This is what visual novel... This is the standard visual novels should hold themselves to. Hang on. We didn't actually go back to talk to her yet. Let's do that really quick. Then we'll go implicate Guy, get him killed, and move on to the next thing. God bless you, Andreas. Sister Gertrude, I need your assistance. Brother Adok is of ill health. He's very weak, has trouble breathing, and remarks of pain in his chest and heart. Oh my, that's very troubling indeed. Let me think. Saint Hildegard recommends... Ooh. Saint Hildegard of Bingen was a Benedictine abbess, visionary, mystic, and prolific writer on a variety of subjects from theology to musical composition to medicine. Recommends yellow gentian, but currently have none of the herb pot. Mostly grows high up in the mountain. Maybe in the forest. If you bring me some, I can make a curative broth. Thank you. Yep, he did finally invent the thing longer. Well, it's interesting you say that, von Falkenstein. How many of you can tell me right now my favorite Obsidian game? Or guess? You alright, sister? Been on edge today. Okay. No, Von Falkenstein has the right of it. It is grounded. It's my favorite Obsidian game. Certainly has a good story, and that's neat and all, but no, Grounded's a really good game. It is arguably the only Obsidian game that is a really good game. Gameplay. Mountains, huh? What was the name of that stupid thing again? Pillars of Eternity 2 would probably be my second runner-up. I have a hard time classifying a game that has neither point nor click as a point-click adventure. Although I get your point, Jovan. I mean, honestly, Lord Haremont might have a valid point, too. We could argue, and this is an argument I've heard before, that visual novels aren't games at all. That they are, as you just said, books with music and some visuals. This is more of a choose-your-own-adventure with extra steps, which I'm in favor of. It's worth noting. That's what I usually kind of classify this type of game as. Having said that, I'm not going to rename the category. I'm just going to keep calling it visual novels. Gertrude. Yep, I found you. Here it is, here it is. Yep. They're a fair bit dry already. Best grind them, mix the gent into a broth. A few other herbs for calming the body. Take a bit of time, come back later. Okay. See, I could replace visual novel with CYOA, but I bet you nobody would know what that means. That's a parser game, Jovan. But let's be honest, you're right. It is, of course, a point-and-click adventure game. I just don't think this is a point-and-click adventure game. I get your overall point, but point-and-click adventures at their core are about running around and trying to find the right item to interact with the other right item in order to be able to progress, and usually some nonsense along the way. This has none of those three things. This is more of a, well, again, choose your own adventure, but this is far more of a detective story than anything else. This is why I don't like to get into genre arguments, by the way, because there's no winning. There's no consensus. I've known that for 30 years. That's nothing new. Oh, Lord Aramont. Wow. Yeah, that might be the end of that run, Lord Haremont. The elephants are fighting. So, I'm left with the same choices. I mean, I could just go to auto and say, it was Guy, but I still have an activity I can do, a time-consuming activity. Which is, of course, not on this map, because this map is terrible. Alright, so, I can go hunting, I can go carousing, I can go to the shrine. I don't remember what the fourth thing was. Does anyone remember what the fourth thing was? I even talked to him, I just can't remember what it is right now. Confessions, that was it, thank you. Confessions, and no, Von Falkenstein. I'm 90% certain I got screwed over on that by making bad choices. Because I saw a reputation check show up that I failed for his wife, and then the conversation rather abruptly ended. Of these, I would be most inclined to do confession. But I think I'm going to be weird, and I'm going to hit the inn instead. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's commit. Commit, commit, commit. I'd save, but that's not an option. How, Von Falkenstein? I have no dialogue left to do. Like, they've all shut me down and shut me out. I go double check. Is Actaft. Oh god, where am I? Let's talk to everyone again. I'm sorry that Wolf passed. Yeah, I'm gonna... I understand completely. Cat wants to talk to Mog all the time. Nothing's good. She looks up and I wonder if how he is up there. It must be excruciating. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry I brought it up. You didn't know. It's alright. It's been good to see you again, but I should be going. Till later. Okay. And now she has nothing to say. And he has nothing to say. So, I'll make a point to circle back to the barn. So let me forget. After we do our time mover. Oh no, it's a great feature, Jobin. Oh, we haven't talked to Elsa. Okay, we've talked to Elsa. And we've talked to Paul. So let's do the end. Let's be weird. No, I haven't talked to Smokey. I think he's the only person I haven't talked to. God damn it, he's on the other side of the map. Let me teleport. Let me teleport. Alright. Hang on. Alright, Smokey, what's up? Hello, you're looking well. Thank you, how are you? I'm well enough, I guess. Vaslav went his way a few years ago, which I suppose is bound to happen. I miss the company sometimes, but there's no one to keep me from my gossip. No one to tell it to, either. Maybe you should take it to confession, huh? Half the year in Tassing will be burning in the end. Nearly all of them in the Abbey. Oh? I did see another Imperial Reichspost courier right from the Abbey a few days ago. Private mail service run by the Thurn and Taxis family and approved by the Holy Roman Empire. Another guy dropped the bag once. It looked heavy. The Abbey must be doing better than the Abbot's letting on. Yeah, guy stealing funds from the Abbey. Oh, no, that's interesting. I wonder what the Father Abbot would do if he found out. Doesn't help the Abbot has tightened restrictions so close to St. John's Eve, too. Townsfolk get up to all kinds of mischief, then. Oh, no. I'm sure the Father won't like that. I'd wager Johann and Kat will find some corner to play in. Again. Practically tradition at this point. Veronica and Brigida might go out for a midnight dip by the waterfall, too. They've been swimming out there for years. Now everyone's getting clever, trying to stay out from the Abbot's eye. Yeah, he's an ass. I didn't see you in town during the auto speech. Are you standing with the peasants? Now, their cause doesn't really affect me, does it? I'm as worried as anybody about soldiers rushing through here, but the new taxes and restrictions don't bother me. I understand why they're upset, but I've been doing fine with less than they have. Nothing will change for me if they get their way. No comment. Oh well, enough of that. Thanks for stopping by. Until later, Smokey. And that is apparently it. I'm not decided on Guy yet, no. I know I've already failed a couple of checks with regards to Guy, so I'm probably not getting the whole story with him. But right now I have a ton of evidence that it's Guy. Having said that, by my own logic, I don't think he did it. I mean, we know who's really responsible. We've already talked about that. Like, I'm still at the 99% marker for that. Giving more thought to buying the house around our drinks? Yes. Let's do it. Hey, Andreas here says he's buying drinks for everyone. Is that Thomas? Before I get too excited, I'd say a few words about the man tossing just lost. Otto Zimmerman. It'll only take a few moments of your time, I promise. Otto was an ordinary man. No, Otto was a good man. Stuck up for the people of this town. Loving husband to Eva, good father to Otts. St. Peter, Christian evangelist and the first bishop of Rome, patron saint of fishermen. Nice, Melkaiser. His reward in heaven will be equal to his good deeds on earth. To Otto. I notice Father Thomas doesn't raise anything. Everyone, it's feast day, so please don't indulge too heavily on Otto's account. We aren't Lutherans. The most prominent of the Protestant branches, Lutherans, were banned from propagating their ideas in the Holy Roman Empire and suffer severe persecution for their beliefs. Too late. I mean, that's valid, Loke. I guess my point is I don't think Guy picked up a weapon and murdered a man. Was he responsible? Yeah. He is absolutely someone who has culpability here. Not as much as the abbot, but... Andreas Mahler, right? You're staring at the Golden Hand, aren't you? Yes and yes. I am as well, named Samuel Grau. I'm recruiting men to become Landsknights. Well, when some actual men show up. Please don't think about it. How do you know my name? People say you got some old witch killed a few years back. She was given a fair trial with all appropriate circumstances for this jurisdiction. If you say so, I don't know anything about the law. I was just telling young Hans and Fabian about the life of a Landsknight. A knight. Mercenaries found throughout the Holy Roman Empire in service of the Imperial Army. They are known for their colorful and flamboyant fashion, their ferocity, and their short lifespans. What's the pay like? Is it dangerous? 4 golden a month. And yes, it's dangerous. Mind you, you have to pay for your own equipment. But yeah, that's how that works. You're a mercenary. 13 to 15 golden. Damn, that's more than 10. Yes, it is. It's 3 to 5 more than 10. Do you have 10 golden? No, I don't have any golden. See what I'm dealing with here, Mahler? You. Boy. Me? Yes, you look like you're from a family that isn't completely impoverished. Want to join up? Well, you tired of being my apprentice yet? No, of course not. I know you're worried about your family. They'll be alright. Well then, would you be interested in playing a card game to pass the time? Or playing something? I think I played that with some Soldier and Tours. I haven't played my version, but I can explain as we go. Want to play? Is this another time-wasty thing? Like, this is the first guy I've talked to. I want to talk to everybody here. And if I can't talk to... Does anybody know? Real question. Like, am I locked into card game or something else? Are we having fractal time-moving things? Let's say not right now for right now. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Let's see who else we can talk to. If anyone. Okay, here we go. Are you the man to thank for the drinks? In truth, the drinks would honor a dear friend who recently passed away. I simply wanted to toast and drink to his memory. A kind gesture. Thank you. Yes, thanks. It was a long road from here from Muldorf. We came to visit the shrine of St. Moritz, but the sister says it's closed because of some trouble. It's more like the monks are hiding from the peasants in the abbey. Oh, is that going on here too? Two? No, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Show? It's a good question, Malkaiser. We heard about the miners in Salzburg. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that, Master Andreas. We can do about it from here, Casper. I suppose you're right. Your parents are dead! This is actually a Batman origin story. Sorry, but was it you? Oh, I do know what you're talking about, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. And I have talked about it during the Inquisition review, I believe. But otherwise, I've never covered it, no. And I probably never will. Yes, it, without spoiling, it kind of follows through on the events of Dragon Age 2. A little bit. So, our priest told me to take a pilgrimage here after God saved my little goat's life. I'm happy for your goat? She means the boy, Philip, over there. Damn it, Philip, get off the table! Oh, curse, Father. Alright, alright. Say nothing. Anyway, the boy climbed up in a tree, jumped off, and landed his hand on a board with a nail through it. Ah! Okay. His arm swelled like a bloated pig in the sun. Yeah! Must you describe it that way? Oh, it did. He had such an awful fever, like he was boiling in his own skin. I prayed to God to save my little goat, and the next day a miracle. It's true. Very next day. Thank God. I intend to. That's why we came. I asked our priest in Mulhorf how to thank God. This little goat's arm is so swollen badly, we should make a pilgrimage to the hand of Saint Moritz. Philip, off! You can imagine how disappointed we are the shrine's closed. Just wait a few more days. It'll be resolved. If you say so. This nonsense in Salzburg has been going on for months. Probably that Martin Luther's fault. Shut up! Sorry, the boy won't listen. It's no trouble. Do I know you? Possible. I traveled around a bit when I was younger. Ah, must be it. Thank you for returning the boy. Were you here on St. John's Eve? No, we arrived this morning. Why? I'm trying to find out if someone in town was involved in my friend's death. No, I don't think we can help with that. Alright, thanks anyway. Till next time. Yep, the boy's the killer. Well, there might not be a video because those are, like, officially canceled, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. However, having said that... Oh, look at the rich people up here. Oh, I hate them so much! I just want to eat their tasty, delicious flesh! But if I actually review the game, will depend entirely on you all and, you know, donations. So for those of you who haven't heard of this, Ruminations were canceled about 6 years ago now. Maybe more like 5.7 years ago. It's been a long time. The Ruminations kept coming out for a while because I had my work done that far in advance. So then I tried to do like a compromise thing of doing a post-game Rumination, and have received almost nothing but universal negativity for doing that, and I am constantly thinking about canceling it again. Persona! Mr. Mahler, thank you for the drink. Care to join us? The other doctors and I are having quite the chat. Nothing like a little drink to lubricate the mind, I say. I'd be honored to join you. Certainly, I'll introduce you. Italian. Which I should speak, but whatever. Maybe it isn't Italian. These are people who are esteemed doctors from Bologna, traveling to Flanders. Italian. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ah, what a relief. We can all speak in Italian. What were we discussing? Pliny the Elder's Natural History, a 1st century Roman historian, statesman, and philosopher, known for his work Natural History, which many consider the first encyclopedia. Starfield was different. Really, really different. A lot of people are like, yay, Ruminations are back. No, Starfield just needed that extra little boost of awful. God, that game. Could you stop doing that? Please stop doing that. Andreas, are you familiar with the natural history? That'd be funny. Why would an artist know natural history? I admit my ignorance, but please continue your conversation, gentlemen. Thank you kindly. Well, where were we? It's crap. So said this guy, 15th century Italian physician and humanist, dedicated himself to correcting mistranslations of Pliny's natural history and verifying existing medical texts. This is nothing new. Why does this still need to be debated? We're also using the same. We are all still using the text in our practice, so the debate is ended, is it not? Correct, Jovan. I know. Let's see. I know Italian, French, and I have tidbits of like 3 other languages I don't remember, but those are the big ones. Of course, he has not. But the question remains: if the mistakes in natural history are simply transcription errors or something worse. Even Bob, Pliny's greatest defender, admits there are translation errors. Everyone accepts this. True, true, yes, yes, but Leonardo's criticism is deeper than that. He also calls into question the Arab sources we rely on to identify our medicines. Between transcription errors and bad sources, why is everyone still revered as though it's the word of God? That's a good question, von Wolkenstein. I don't know. Apologies, Andreas. This must be very boring. Even we are bored with debating the topic. Clearly, Angelo is not. Even an ignorant man will be moved by your passion on the topic, good doctors. I admit it's a rousing subject for us. Didn't someone just die here on St. John's Eve? Angelo, that's who we toasted to. Andreas brought the drinks. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Andreas. My German is so poor I didn't understand. Don't trouble yourself over it. Did you know the man well? Yeah. He was a friend. And I pray he is near to God. No, he dead. I was there when it happened, or right after it happened, at least. That's right, Dr. Stolz's neighbor were the first people on the scene. Competence, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. And lack of external interference. Neither of which they have. Was that all the commotion was about? I woke us up, but we didn't know what was happening. Interesting. Did you see anything unusual around that time? Called out for the innkeeper. He and his boy came out and looked confused. Anything else? I heard there was an incident by the town hall. It was no accident. Someone intentionally loosed some lumber that dropped on the poor man's head. As he arrived on the scene, Dr. Stoltz saw a suspicious figure lurking in the darkness. What? It was murder. Yes, and I'm making a list of suspects. Oh no! Just a moment. You remember anything else about that night? No, I'm afraid not. How well, the entire evening is still shrouded in mystery. We're all speaking Italian right now, so she shouldn't understand us. That's a weird thing to draw attention to. Nice meeting you, gentlemen, but I must attend to other business. Safe journeys. Many thanks. God be with you. Oh, Andreas. Yes? Maybe it's nothing, but the murder has got my mind turning over possible suspects. I've seen Otto and Martin Bauer talking a great deal in the last few weeks. I can't guess what the matter was, but you should know there's something strange about Martin. Strange how? A year before you first came to Tassing, I treated young Martin Bauer for an injury. He cut his side open falling on a rough fence post. The wood was jagged and tore the skin considerably. It healed quick enough, but left a scar. 8 inches long, 4 wide. What's so strange about that? I examined him for a minor rash a month ago. He doesn't have the scar anymore. It's completely vanished. Thank you, Werner. Think nothing of it. Listen, I've occasionally thought poorly of you, but I realize you're an honest and hardworking man. People of Tossing should be proud to have you. I appreciate the sentiment. Till later. Yeah, I know, right, Jovan? A miracle? So, that does explain a lot about Martin. Although I have a feeling I'm still locked out of it. So it looks like all I can do now is the card game. Yeah, they did say the husband and the kid were at the inn, and not Hannah. I noticed that, too. To answer you in more detail, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton, if you're there, which you probably aren't. I made a comment recently, and it wasn't trying to be like a hot take or a big dramatic thing. I wasn't trying to stir the pot or get attention on YouTube. But I have, at this point in my life, reviewed either in the old system or the new system every BioWare game except one. And I don't think BioWare are very good developers. I think they got lucky, and they had enough talented people to string out something that we all found worth a damn. But I don't think they've ever actually been good developers. And with so many people having left the company, and the company being a rough, husk, shambling version of itself, I think that the only way that BioWare could be good is if it's actually a completely new company. Which, in the interest of fairness, it kind of is. So, that's a fair point. I have not reviewed Shattered Steel. That's true. Actually, now that I think about it, I also haven't reviewed that stupid Sonic game. I've played it. No, I actually reviewed Jade Empire. Old system, but I did. Yeah, that's... like I said, I've played that game. Never reviewed it. And I have played Shattered Steel. Yeah, you know, exactly. It's not BioWare, but I mean, I've also played MDK2, but I have not reviewed it. So I'm actually up to 3 I haven't reviewed, so apparently I'm full of crap. However, I'm never reviewing those 3 games, so I feel comfortable with my statement. But no, in all sincerity, I think that they have just kind of... I think they've gotten lucky. I think when I was going through Inquisition, this really solidified for me, because Inquisition is weirdly a good game for how bad of a game it is. And I know that sounds like a strange statement, but I mean it, right? Like, for what it is, I actually enjoy Inquisition quite a bit, despite the fact that I hate it. Because it is just as good as it is bad, right? Depending on what part of the game you're going through. And I think, based on my own knowledge and studies, and Lord knows I've researched BioWare and BioWare games a lot in my career, I think that they just kept getting lucky. And I think that what happened is with games like Anthem, or Mass Effect Andromeda, or arguably the New Dragon Age, I feel like those are what Inquisition should have been. Those are what Dragon Age Origins should have been. Those are what Dragon Age 2 should have been. They rolled the dice, and they landed high. And that's the 3 Dragon Ages. But then they rolled the dice and they landed low, and there's your Anthem. Because Anthem is what Dragon Age Origins should have been, and I stand by that firmly. Like, the 6 years that they were making Dragon Age Origins was a mess. And I've talked about that extensively, so I'm not going to repeat myself here. It is shocking that Dragon Age Origins is as good of a game as it is. And the same thing is true about 2, and the same thing is true about Inquisition. So... To say I have no faith in Dragon Age Dreadwolf is more negative than I intend it to be. It'll probably come out. Oh, hang on. It'll come out. But I do legitimately think it will not be good. And I think it will not be good because there's too much pressure, too much external forces. They're probably going to be rushed. The development has already been extremely troubled. We already know a bare minimum of 3 total overhauls of the game, and 3 going back to the drawing boards of the game that we know of. That we know of. It has been a very, 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 very problematic game. The odds of it being good are microscopic. But I think it'll come out. You know why I think it'll come out, Melkaiser? Because Baldur's Gate 3 sold very, very well. And that's my reason. I think that in whatever state it is, it will be pushed out the door. You watch. You watch. Okay, so let's do this card game. How do I feel about Exodus? Remind me what Exodus is real quick. It is possible that Dragon Age 4 will A, come out, and B, be good. That is possible. There have been several times where a game has come out and has been absolutely like a troubled, rough, terrible production that you would never have predicted was a good game, and somehow it beat all the odds and came out was a really, really good game. That has happened. But I wouldn't bet on it. So let's do it. Let's play cards. Want to see a card that matches what's in front of you? Get dealt into the center. That means you win. Yeah, I saw that, Magister. If you see matching cards going into the discard pile, your chances of winning are going down because there's only 4 of a kind in a deck. And it has to ante and money to play. With 4 players, we each ante a penny. I don't have any coins being able to Groshen. I'll give 2. I'll break him into 24 fennings for you. After the ante, dealer shuffles and deals 1 card to every player at the table, starting with himself. All cards are dealt face up in this game, so we all know what we're dealing with. Value of the cards on only important if we run through the whole deck, but it may influence your strategy. This game, the Queen is the high card, followed by the King, then the Farmer. Each turn you can raise the ante, stay, or fold. So 40 cards, 3% my own, deserve victory. I think I can figure the odds I'll win. I have a 24.7% chance to win here. Yeah. I don't know if bluffing is a thing. That's bluff. Oh, if any player raises, every other player must meet the raise. Yeah, that's how that works. Or you fold. When all players are finished, we deal 3 cards into the discard pile. We bet again. Yeah, I noticed. Von Falkenstein. Odds have actually gone up. Let's keep trying to bluff. Then one goes to the middle. If it matches any player card, that card wins. If it doesn't match, we go through another round until someone wins or we're out of cards. Odds remain the same. Keep betting! Yeah! What are they just doing, Lord Harriman? Jesus. Alright, congrats, Hans. You would have won money for playing a real hand. Yay! The runner cards, the highest card wins. If multiple players have high cards, the highest suit wins. Leaves high, followed by heart spells, and acorns at the bottom. Let's play a real game now. Okay. Oh, yeah, bet. Continue to bet. Are you gonna, like, talk about anything while we're playing? So I can, like, get information? Why is the Queen higher than the King? Because Our Lady is the patron of all Lanch Knights. I chose to honor her in this way. We win! Yay! I took all your money. The other hand has been dealt. The dealer deals the deck to the hand on his left. He is now dealer for the next hand. Yeah, probably Lord Harriman. I could see a Disco Elysium thing for that working. That would be me.
Did you give this to the youngest?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Because she also ran off.
Probably Lord Harrimont. I bet. Here's an interesting question. You can make one show based on a game. It can be good. In fact, let's presume that a show is good. What would you go with? What's your pick? I'd have to think about my answer on that. Have some beer? Why not? Master Mahler's paying. Here you are, boys. Thanks. I like Mistress Hana. Dad says she'd bring food to the men working hard on the Rathaus. My dad says she's always over there. Seems weird. Maybe it's just Christian charity. Come on, boys. Back to the game. No. Please keep talking. Yeah, there's a lot of options there, aren't there, Jovan? Continue to bet. I have a really bad hand here. No, we should make a Mass Effect movie. Points if you get it. I wouldn't say StarCraft is cheating, no. Ironically, I think StarCraft 1 would make a better show than StarCraft 2, even though I think StarCraft 2 is just monstrously the superior game. I mean, Warcraft would be a possibility as well. Keep betting. Last of Us, no! I admit Final Fantasy VI is one of my first thoughts. For those of you who've been following me that long, it's actually been a really long time since we streamed that game, I have talked about how I would make an FF6 show. And I do think you could make a show out of that game. A multi-season show, even. There's a lot that goes on in that game. The old FFs had a lot of density to it. FF4 would be another one. Wow, Hans. Take the money. If I make a show at any point in time in my life at this point, it's most likely going to be animated. I understand that people like live action because it's more real and all the other reasons there too, but the older I get, the more I realize that animation is just kind of superior in every way to live action from a production standpoint. Thank you, Vandalia, as always. Remember, you can put that towards up to 3 things, not just 1. As for Warcraft Chronicles 4, there is a likelihood of me doing a reading that on camera. And that's all I'll say about that now, because it's still a little bit in the air. That's true, Malkaiser. Have you traveled far? I suppose. All over the Empire and down south. Navarre, Milan, Pavia. Must be really far away. I never heard of any of those places. Pavia? Heard about that battle, I think. You fought the French? French and Italian. Swiss, too. Beat them all. Saw the King of France humiliated as my brothers took him prisoner and led him from the field. If I die in my sleep tonight, I can say I basked in glory for one day of his miserable life. That's bad. I should probably fold for this one. Why were they called farmers? They're making books and holding guns. Just what some people call them. Others call them knaves, undermen, overmen. They're farmers. And yeah, I know the art style thing is the eternal problem there, and there is no fixing that. But then again, if we're being honest, the same thing could be said about live action. I know you're thinking, what's art style is for live action? But no, live action has the same general problem. Do you know how many people have walked away from Star Trek because it looks hokey? Because of the effects, because of the makeup, because of the sets, the lighting, or the costumes. There's a lot of shows that have failed on that front. So what I'm trying to say is that risk exists, whether it is live action or animated. Damn it, Mr. Flood. not jawing. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I could see that. You can fold at any time. I'm just saying. That's true, we can make skull and bones. Yay, money. No, I agree, Hazardous, I do. Are you gonna give me any more, like, points? Like, this is neat and all, but, like, I'm here to get info. I will also stay. Like, if they're out of dialogue, then they're out of dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, it did give me the option to leave the game already, so I guess I'll leave the game. Whatever. Would I want Obsidian to take over Fallout again? No. Obsidian has not proved that they can make good RPGs in the modern era to me yet. Avowed is going to be the test case for that. Now, depending on how Avowed is, we'll re-examine that. We don't talk about that movie, Master. I'm done for now. Of course. Till later. Oh, damn it. What's wrong with you? Blind? Dumb? Calm down. It was an accident. I swear. The hell are you saying? Speak German. Speak American. What do you want me to say? It's just beer. Oh, you want to fight? You came to the right place, fancy man. Oh my god. Anyways. Thank you for being part of the show, Lord Harriman. And good fortune in Stellaris. Yeah. What's really sad, at least from my perspective, Junior Thompson, is I feel like I've been doing nothing but getting better at the actual review side of this job. One of the things I did, purely for my own sake, my own peace of mind, was I went ahead and did a couple of reviews off camera during the break. Don't worry, very short games. Because I wanted to prove that I could. I wanted to see if I could actually be analytical and zoom the camera in and blah, 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 blah. It was prompted by the Star Trek lore run. If you don't understand why I'm saying that, during the Star Trek lore run, I've been noticing things I've never noticed before. And I've been going far more in detail than I ever have before. Probably because I'm looking at it from... Well, no, definitely. Because I've been looking at it from a reviews perspective rather than a rumination perspective, which are very different mindsets from my perspective. So I wanted to prove that I'm still a good reviewer. I know, it sounds pathetic, but... self-confidence is not something I have a lot of. So yeah, definitely a modern review of KOTOR would be a little bit different, especially since I'd probably have to play the Switch version to avoid giving the game 3 negatives for a game-breaking bug, which prevents you from progressing through the game without massive fixes and changes. I don't think this is how you want it to go, is it, Master Andreas? We could start punching. I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I enjoyed Outer Worlds, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. But having said that, I agree with that too, Von Falkenstein. Or I guess I should say I agree with Tim Kaine. Like I said, Avowed will see what I think of them. I liked Grounded a lot, and I'm enjoying this game a lot. But Obsidian, they make really good, really flawed RPGs, you know what I mean? Stay out of the way, Casper. Samuel, I'll give you 2 groschen to end this fight now. I'd love to help, but normally I get paid double rate. Fine, 4 groschen. Stop fighting. Now. Everyone out. Everyone out. Yeah, Outer Worlds gameplay was lacking, as, let's be honest with ourselves, most RPGs' gameplay is lacking. I've only ever seen Obsidian put out 2 games which I enjoyed on the gameplay axis. Pillars of Eternity 2 and Grounded. Who should I take a meal with? Well, yeah, we don't have any money. Ignore all the money I just got from poker. Let's go see if our tincture is ready yet. Real quick. Wait, who, Jovan? At which point? Good, I was hoping you'd come by, Mother Illuminata. You need me for something? Yes, though I was hesitant to distract you from your investigation. I do not... Oh, that was Hannah, Jovan. I do not often leave the confines of Kirsau, even in the best of times, which these are decidedly not. I'll help in any way I can. Bless you. As our brothers are trapped in Lyra, it is unlikely they've received any nourishment. Do you just take them food? Sisters aren't comfortable moving in men's areas, even when there's only monks present. Now, peasants have overrun the abbey. They've looted the sacristy and drank most of the sacramental wine. Could be intimidating. I don't believe the peasants will be violent towards the sisters, but I can't take any chances. I need you to escort them through the crypt and up to the brothers. The crypt? Don't be coy. I know you're aware of the secret entrance. The sisters will say it needs to be tended to after all the mayhem. Escort them and the food to the brothers in the library and return when you're finished. Okay. Good. Sister Gertrude and Sister Matilda will go with you. And hopefully we can get that medicine to Adok. God, this place is a mess. What have they done? Hey, no one's supposed to be in the church. What are you doing in here? Take it easy, Carl. Sisters are just doing their jobs. What are you talking about? You need to clean the crypt and say prayers for the abbots and abbesses buried there. Assuming you haven't looted all their tombs as well. Hey, that's not... I mean, Peter told me not to let anyone into the church. First storming the monastery, now stopping sisters from doing ordained duties. Are you trying to put your soul at risk, Carl? It's not fair, Andreas. You know the abbot's putting us all at risk by keeping the holy relic from us. I forget the Lord instructed us to turn the other cheek. Would you really harm the sisters like this? I would never... Alright, just down to the crypt and back. Bless you, Carl. Glad I don't have to kill you. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that, Lord Harriman. Quickly, this way, we don't have much time. Yeah, it's like the first persuasion check I've passed this entire chapter. Sister Gertrude, Sister Matilda, what are you doing here? How did you get past the peasants? Andreas helped his father. Mother Illumina thought you might be hungry, and Andreas agreed to bring you. Praise God. We were starving. Bless you, sisters. Thank you, sisters. Saint Satya. How about you thank us for... Sisters, what's going on outside? We've seen and heard little. Master Mallard explained. We've seen firsthand from our convenient. Things are under control mostly. Let's eat and we'll explain everything. Father, will you lead us in prayer? Of course not. Thank you for the meal, sisters, but we must keep to custom. This is a very strange circumstance, Father. We do need to keep Carl thinking we're cleaning the crypt after all. Oh, fine, but only for the sister's safety, and only this once. I mean, eating with a female. Just, oh, God. And they've got, like, femaleness. It's just, ah. Got girl parts. Good to see some friendly faces. Thank you for blessing us with this meal. I'm sure it'll restore our strength and vigor. Bread, cheese, wine. These old bones don't have any vigor left, and a meal probably won't help. Being stuck in the drafty library isn't doing any good either. I don't think you've ever had any vigor, old man. I'm sure you won't have to remain here long. An address is very helpful in getting us past the watchman, Peter said. I'm just glad I could help. Your kindness is appreciated, Andreas. Thank you. Let's do... Oh, right. How long will we be stuck in this drafty old tower? I need Sister Gertrude's medicines. Don't worry, Brother Adok. I'm sure I can deliver them. Have you found any evidence that you really killed Otto? I think I know who killed Otto. I'm more focused on stopping Peter from burning the Abbey down. It's gone insane. Good God, Andreas, what are you doing here? You must convince him it wasn't me. I'm doing my best, Father. Please have patience. It's not like your neck is on the line. I want you to die. Come, Father, eat a bit. I found a good meal settles nerves as well as any medicine. Look, all I'm saying, Von Falkenstein, is rye is from the devil, and eating it is literally a sin. There was an awful lot of crashing last night. Was anyone hurt? No, not hurt, just drunk on sacramental wine. They defiled the sacristy. Sacrilege. Thank God may repay their due. Brother Matthew, calm yourself. What use does a Benedictine monastery have for gold goblets, anyway? Andres, we are not an order that ascribes to apostolic poverty, Christian doctrine that calls for followers to live without owning personal belonging or accumulating money. While it was condemned by the Catholic Church as heretical, its defenders claim their practices are based on the lives of Christ and the apostles as described in Scripture. Apparently the Franciscans are like that. I can't remember what it's called. There's something in rye that I just can't eat. I don't think it's fennel. But when I eat rye, it's very similar to fennel. Like I can't do it. I can't deal with it. But I don't know what it is specifically. Either way, I'd rather die. Alright, so. Well, the Lord can be glorified through the treasures of the earth that he gave us. I don't drink alcohol. Might be tannin. Yeah, exactly, Malkaiser. It's the same thing. I don't have that with celery or with, what is it? The herb. I can't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. I think you could glorify God. Cilantro, that's it. With wooden goblets just as much as gold ones if it helps the town. These vessels hold the Eucharist. Eucharist? The body and blood of Christ himself. Why shouldn't they be made of purest metals? Do I need to quote Indiana Jones to you? Have you not seen the third film? Brother Matthew, please. Apologies, Father Abbott. So, Andreas, do you have any idea who the real killer might be? Sure, Guy. I do. Really? Well, I think I saw the murderer running away that night. Be very helpful in your investigation. What do you think you saw, Brother Guy? They were wearing a festival costume, I think, so it can't have been one of the brothers here, obviously. And dark hair, too. Definitely not one of the brothers. Thank you, Brother Guy. I'll look into it. Of course, Master Muller. We all want you to catch the one really responsible for the crime. Good you see all safe and well. I'm sure Andreas will have this fixed soon. Thank you for allowing us to share a meal with the brother's father, Abbott. Brother, good to see you well, Matilda. She's a sister, Brother Westloff. Yes, I'm glad to see you're well, sister. May you go with God. And you as well, brother. Please thank Mother Illuminata, Sister Gertrude, and Andreas for relying on you. Please hurry in your investigation. I'll be as thorough as I can. Oh, 100%, Mr. Floyd Pinkerton. Come, Andreas, be back before Carl gets suspicious. See you soon, Father. Quickly now, back through the crypt. Just leaving the place like this? Oh, Joe, we don't have time to clean it. We'll have to hope they don't come back down here. Finally. How long does cleaning an old crypt take anyway? Those ages. What do you expect? You and your ransacking friends have been making a mess of it all night. Whatever, whatever. Supposed to switch posts soon. Hurry up and get lost. Thank you for escorting us, Andreas. We'll let Mother Illuminata know how the brothers are. Good luck with your investigation. Well, we might be out of our one day now. Oh, it's faced that direction for some reason. We might have to point the finger at Guy. I don't really have solid evidence on anyone else. Thank you, Vandalia. As always. Did my arm just disappear? Did I see that as I was bowing there? I'll put that towards the FF1 comparison block and Warcraft 1. Yes, 100% Vandalia. The fact that they were dead or undead didn't change the fact that they would be under the first Lich King's control. Now, naturally, Arthas at the time of Stratholme didn't even know there was a Lich King or the powers of the Lich King, so he thought he was still trying to save them from Mal'Ganis, if you remember. But yes, he was doomed no matter what. That's the point of a Kobayashi Maru. I doubt it, but let's see if we can go check on Martin, just while we're here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well. Listen, we have a very powerful psychic connection with the satellites in orbit right now, Javin. Check it out. We can even see all of Europe. Hello, Master Mahler. Anything I can do for you? That was some fight, wasn't it? Yes, I'm glad I didn't get too out of hand. Samuel is helpful, if expensive guest to have on hand. No matter now, fights aren't common in Tassing, but I suppose it's just a matter of time. With Otto's death and all the revolts around, everyone's on edge, especially the pilgrims. Everyone seems to have an opinion about that. You were pretty vocal against Otto the other day. What was that all about? That's what I said then. I don't want anyone to get hurt, especially now. We've already had one death in Tassing. We don't need any more. You were opposed to his ideas, though. He spoke against violence. Otto's an ideologue. He didn't see the reality of the situation. The Golden Hand relies on pilgrims and travelers for its business. If Otto got his way, everything would be chaos. We need the law to be civilized life. This feels like the dialogue I've already had. So Fabian mentioned you spent a lot of time at the Rat House. And we apparently have failed another check. Are you accusing me of killing Otto? No. Unless there's anything more you need, I won't buy this foolishness. She's super sus. I think she might be the actual killer. Like the one who did it. Even though we all know the one who's actually responsible. And the other one who's responsible. And the other one who's responsible. It's okay. We just beam them into space, Javin, if they question us. Be a really funny way to dispose of someone, wouldn't it? Ugh. You're going on a trip, huh? Ah. Andreas, get up. Ugh, what? Peter? What are y'all doing here? We're getting you. You're needed in the commons. Let's go. We'll be asking the questions, Mahler. Alright. We'll get dressed and be along. Okay. Casper, wake up. That's not really my problem, Javin. It's fine. It's the middle of the night. Something's happened. Peter and the others want us there. We'll be alright? We're all gonna die. Alright, now that everyone's here, we can start. Start what? We're holding a trial for Otto's murder. You're the one with the evidence. So you divided a vehement court is the way to handle this? This isn't Westphalia. A vehement court, also called the silent court, or courts of punishment. These are Westphalian courts overseen by lay judges who can pronounce and execute capital punishment on behalf of the emperor. They have a dark reputation for vigilantism. Westphalia is a duchy of the Holy Roman Empire, located northwest of the center of the empire. It is ruled by the Archbishop of Cologne, one of the most powerful prince-electors of the empire. So, yeah, that. People of Bavaria don't have the authority to pass blood justice. And why not, Mahler? We must have a means of exacting justice. What have you found? We're all waiting. Hold on, I barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man. Please, Andreas. Give us the killer. Calm down, everyone. This isn't fair. Better frickin' decide, Mahler. You can watch the damned abbey go up in flames. Be quiet. A woman in labor right next door. This behavior is shameful. She loses her child because of this fighting. It'll be on your souls. Agnes is right. I know you want justice for my husband, for your friends, but I don't want things to get worse than they already are. Please, Dad, give Andreas a little more time. Fine. Andreas, you've got until that baby is born. After that, we'll claim our justice. Well, the devil just rode into town. Is it customary and tassing that the people gather in the commons in the middle of the night? We do what needs to be done when it needs to be done. Who's asking? My name is Tristan von Frauenberg. I'm here on behalf of the Duke of Bavaria. So, Duke is aware you have been distributing and discussing the 12 articles. He is also aware you've been disputing conditions of taxation and land with the Abbot of Curacao. Duke is merciful. He does not seek to punish Tassing for these disputes, but his mercy has limits. The Duke has become aware you have imprisoned the Abbot and monks of Curacao within the Abbey. This is an insult. This is rebellion. For this there can be neither tolerance nor mercy. You have until sunset tomorrow to vacate the Abbey and release the Abbot and all monks. If this is not done, the Duke's soldiers will enter the town and the Abbey by force. As certain as night follows day, they will kill every man and boy who stands in their way. We never wanted to threaten the Abbot, sir. He wouldn't listen to our demands. We're starving. Such efforts were necessary, since the townsfolk are also suffering under the Abbot's increased taxes. The Duke is aware of the town's complaints and finds merit in them. He believes some concessions can be made regarding the death tax and use of the forest for wood. Of course, only under the strict condition the Abbot is released unharmed. What do the peasants get? What about our taxes? What about the right to use woods for grazing, for fishing? The Duke is unwilling to make additional concessions. He can release the abbot and take what is offered or remain defiant and face the consequences. If it will yield you little, save steel and fire. Sunset tomorrow. Cool. Martin's different, is the summary of that conversation. Yay, I have more time. Hello again. Seems you all came out of that brawl, all right? Seems so. Tavern fights are dangerous. You never know you'll run into, especially in a place with a lot of strangers. I saw a fighting back in Muldorf. Wish I hadn't. Watched a man die right in front of me. In a tavern fight? Men die anywhere, I suppose. You just don't expect to see it when having a beer. Thing is... I shouldn't. Never mind. What? Just with the talk of murder in the town made me think of something. I don't want to get an innocent man in trouble, but that man, the one they call Martin, who started the fight with the foreign doctor, he looked like someone I knew back in Muldorf, a young man named Jobst Farber. He's the one who killed the poor man in the tavern 6 years ago past April. He flew out of the town fast as legs could carry him. Never saw him again. Until today. Maybe. I'll let you get on with your day. Till later. Okay. Landsknecht are surrounding the town. I suggest leaving while you have the chance. I'm trying to stop this before it gets out of hand. Things seem quite out of hand already, Master Muller. Unless someone gets these peasants to calm down, the Duke's soldiers will spill blood. We'll be alright, Casper. I'll figure something out. If you say so. God prepare you for both for what is to come. Cool. Yeah, probably. That's probably the truth there. He came here, took Martin's place. Cool. And he's better than Martin in every way, so I don't really mind. What does my map say? Well, I can still go hunting, go check out the thing, or do confessions. Yeah, the map is on fire for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm going to check Martin. I'm going to check the medicine. Andreas, how you feeling after that brawl? Looks like you escaped the worst of it. I didn't want to risk getting with that mercenary there. Oh, he's a tough one for certain. You never know what those Landsknecht, however you pronounce that. Most of them are just piss and beer. We just came across one of the real ones. Anyway, it's good to see you after all these years. Surprised to say that. Your parting words to me were hardly kind. Were they? It's been so long, I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, God, that's bad. I was such a little crap. Sorry for being such an asshole back then. You've learned a lot since then. 7 years is a long time for a young man. Especially going through what I was. What happened to you, anyway? Oh, right. No, I stole some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. Tried to sell them in Walgau. Got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried around Bavaria for another month and a half. I started stealing, grew bigger, more confident, became a highwayman. You were a bandit? Hardly to believe, I know, but yeah. Anyway, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. Tried to rob some Italians. Thought they were merchants traveling under the banner of St. George. A 2nd century Praetorian Guard and patron saint of England. Most well known for his legendary victory against a dragon. But they were soldiers guarding money from the Bank of St. George in Genoa. Exactly. I learned that later. My partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. Thought of my father, my mother. Brigida. Realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I had left behind. It's good you did. You may be right. Mom and Brigida couldn't run the farm after Farm Mad died. Maybe it's for the best he wasn't here when I got back. It's all in the past now. I just need to look forward. Martin, who are you? What do you mean? So, you lost a scar, you know? Big one? What? I got that scar when I was a kid. Who's Jobst Farber? Who? Someone told me I look a lot like the man who goes by that name. The man who killed someone in a brawl in Moldorf a few years back. Well, so what if I look like him? From Tassing, I didn't kill anyone in a tavern fight. I didn't say it was a tavern fight. Oh, we were just in one. I got confused. Yeah, I noticed you weren't sneezing. So? When you were a boy, you hated that metal. It made you sneeze constantly. Your mother even mentioned it. I grew out of it. Alright, let's stop this nonsense. You started it. I don't know what you're getting at. Jesus! That might be the first overwhelming success I've had in the entire game. Look at that. First it was Otto. Today it's me. Who's going to discover your secret next? You can't run from your past forever. Alright, enough. I'm not Martin. Are you happy? My name's Jobst Farber. I'm from Moldorf, just like the Ox family you met at Landhaus. What happened to the real Martin Bauer? He died on the road, killed by bank guards. I met him in just as plague was turning through the town. He had been stealing from the homes of the dead, praying to St. Roach that he wouldn't be next. According to the Golden Legend, this 14th century saint was miraculously born with a Red Cross birthmark on his chest. A plague saint and patron of dogs, invalids, and the falsely accused. I convinced him to leave. We took to the road together. Only lasted a few months. Long enough for him to tell me about his life here, his family, even about you. Wherever we went, people mistook us for brothers. After he died, I didn't see the harm. Jobst was dead to the world. I could never go back to Moldorf. There was still a life left for Martin Bauer here, even if it wasn't mine to live. You seem to have fit his life pretty easily. He left a hole in this family and never gave it a second thought. I never wanted to live on the run. I wanted this life. I wanted a wife, a mother who loved me, children. Did you kill Otto? No. What? Why? Do you think I did? He figured out your secret. That's how he got you to speaking out in the comments. That part's true, but why would I kill him? I did what he asked. Maybe you were afraid he'd keep asking? No, he wouldn't. We had a deal. Alright, enough. You know I'm not Martin. Fine. Tell who you have to, but I didn't kill Otto. I'll accept the consequences for what I've done, but I didn't do that. I'll consider it. Good. There's nothing else. Till later, Martin. God bless you, Andreas. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't think he did it. Listen, there's no good writing in this game. This is an Obsidian game, sir! Medicine? Medicine. I'm pretty sure the wife knows. And I don't think the mother cares. Okay, I'm just gonna assume... Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't really have any solid suspects. I don't think Guy did it. He had other things on his mind. I don't think Martin did it. He had no reason to screw over his already delicate life in the current circumstances. Like, his reaction to being asked about killing it says all it needs to. So... like... I don't really have any other strong suspects right now. I've noticed I keep being able to accuse Hannah, but I have no evidence against her. At least none that I've found. Yeah, last time I was strategic about it. This time I'm legitimately not sure. Leonard Hart. I don't think of him as one of my suspects, to be honest with you. No, we're going to do this instead. I can see an opening behind the trees that leads to the deeper areas of the forest. Yes, this is where we will investigate. Could take a while, though. So let's use our time. We're Roman. What are these buildings? What is this place? Some kind of Roman ruin, like the aqueduct or the meadow. Look, the flowers! Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, Casper was with us, and ironically, so was the most evil man in town. The only person I really wish I could say, hey, it was him. Yeah, I feel like removing Guy is the right call. I know that sounds awful, but while Father Jackass, I can't remember his name right now, is clearly the most evil person here, Guy's embezzling is definitely been making things worse for everyone, and has absolutely been contributing to the escalation of situations. Good or not, that's it. Thank you. So, as of right now, I'm going to point the finger at Guy. I also have a ton of evidence against Guy. Like, I have the most evidence against Guy, so he'll be easy to point to. Yeah. Listen, I don't think you're guilty, but die? What? Yeah, just die. A Roman depiction of a nymph. There's an inscription underneath. That's probably a dedication. Oh, excuse me. I didn't expect to see any Latin in an aqueduct. Another inscription. Still in good shape. Latin is carved sloppily to the stone. That's odd. There's the outfit. Is that what it looks like, Master Andreas? Yep. Don't pick it up. You might leave fingerprints. Probably, gentlemen. So much for us finding us in the home of the killer. Perhaps there's a clue inside. Yeah, that's the thing. Guy is absolutely guilty of several crimes. And again, is... okay. Casper, go get help. I won't let you fall. It's not a long drop. Just get someone to bring a rope. Can't abandon you, Master. Dude. Be upset with... Thanks, Casper. Thanks. Well, we're dead. Nobody's going to find us out here. Anyways, Guy is almost assuredly not the murderer, but he's guilty of many things, which has absolutely made this whole situation very terrible. So, goodbye. I guess that wasn't really that long of a fault. Dude, really? This fall was Guy's fault! J'accuse! J'accuse! Sorry. I think I'll get rid of this one. It didn't bother me as much as I thought it would. Stare balefully. Let's try to get out of this mess you've put us in. Of course, Master. I wish we had a little more light in here. I can't see a thing, can you? I'm gonna look around and see if I can find a way out. Lord. Just let your eyes adjust, dude. Relax. And we're blind. No, he shoves it in our eyes. I must admit, I'm impressed. Just remembered how flammable these brush rags are. Why are we carrying around flint and steel? You never know when you might need some fire. Actually, that's very valid. What is this place? A cistern. Let's collect water from the spring to feed it to the aqueduct. The aqueduct in the meadow? I suppose so. All we need to do is follow it back. Mayhap. But first, a word from our sponsor. Water! Do you like water? Okay, bad question. Do you need water? Because we're going to start charging you all kinds of money for it. Plants crave electrolytes. Hey, Alex. Looks like the tunnel collapsed here, Master. Based on orientation, this must head towards the town church. Is the church that old? As old as the Roman settlement? No, but many things in Tassing and Curacao are built on what came before. Looks like there's a gap. I'm going to try and squeeze through. No. Of course, Master. Must be another way we can go. Flavored water. Now, I've heard of that. Like, maybe if we, like, crush some grapes and then put it in the water and then, like, leave it in a cold, dark place for several days or months, maybe it'll taste really good at that point. Hey, Giga. Where do you think this goes? Well, it goes up, so it probably leads out. I think I could squeeze through that gap. I need to find something to move over the rocks, something to give us leverage. Wait, I've got it! This old copy of Battlefield Earth I've got on me! No, what's really sad is nobody's gonna get that joke. Never mind, let's find a way out of here. Anybody who gets that joke, I'm sorry. Because that means, by definition, you've seen that movie. Ugh. Alright, you stay there, Casper. Casper? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Blanchevall. Battlefield Earth is still in the running for the worst movie I've ever actually sat down and watched. I don't know if it's the worst, but it is definitely in the running. It's right down there with the Emoji Movie, to give you a little bit of context. I have, unfortunately, seen Disaster Movie. It's a big grate. Maybe we can get that out that way. Too high for either of those to reach. Climb on my shoulder, see if you can push it out of the way. Yeah, the art style is very well done, Giga Pudding. Looks like a kitchen? Abbey kitchen? What else is up there? I don't think so. It's big, though. Of course, it must be into the convent. Do you see any of the nuns? No. Hello? A friend of mine was really a big fan of the movie series, you know, like Scary Movie and oh god, I don't even remember what all of them were. They were all terrible. I hated all of them. So they dragged me to that one. In the theaters. Date movie, epic movie. Yeah, it's just the movie series. You know what I'm talking about. I got the sisters loiter in the kitchen all day long. Can you lift the grate off? God, super heavy. Something heavy above me. I can only lift it a little. I don't think I can squeeze through. Might be able to reach. I got a fire poker. Excellent. We can use it to move the rocks and get out of here. Of course, Master. And then he kills us. Yeah, the parody attempts. That's a good way to put that. It's simple, Gigapudding. All you need to do is win the lottery. And then you can work forever. Is this a door? Appears to be so. Strange one. Where does it go? Try to nudge it. Whatever distance we travel in our level, it must lead to the crypt under the abbey. Really? Can we get out this way? What's that sound, Master? Snoring? Someone sleeping on the other side of the door? Hey, wake up! What should we do? I already have the poker. We can try that on the stones and try to get out. An MCU parody movie. My father and mother were just murdered right in front of me. Are you laughing? I just lost my family. This is very point and clicky. I'll give you that, Java. This sequence right here. Oh man, poor Mel Brooks. He deserves his rest. But yeah, Mel Brooks was a goddamn genius, and I stand by that statement. Oh no, you're right, Nero says. I forgot about that. Try using the fire poker. No, I mean, I'll try using the fire. Look, just give me the weapon, Casper. You know too much, Casper. You see, I was the murderer all along. And I hear something. You shouldn't come here during the day. Hannah! Aw, you shouldn't have. Someone else to accuse other than Guy. Let's see. What's your excuse for killing the man? And? You fail to notice the soldiers gathering around the town? When the fighting starts, we need to be indoors. You know that's not why I'm here. And quit wasting my time and get to the point. Don't play stupid. We both wanted Otto gone. Now he is. I didn't kill him. Did you? How would you ask me such a thing? No. The correct answer is, no, I didn't. Because of the note, you stupid cow. Because of the note that sent you into hysterics. Because you're behaving like a woman who committed a murder and is afraid of being caught. So what do you want to bet? I know I'm only seeing like 3 of the potential suspects, but of the 3, she's probably the one who actually committed the murder itself. Because the other 2 absolutely didn't. So by default, it's her. Now, I don't know who the 4th suspect is. I haven't looked into that yet, but... Stop. Doesn't matter. I don't care if you did or didn't. He's dead. The idiot peasants can beat the ground with their pitchforks and nothing will come of it. What about the artist, Andreas? He could be a problem. Have you done anything to raise his suspicions? I don't think so. Good, then just wait. Time will run out for Peter and the rest of his worthless kind. By evening, the Duke's men will overrun the town. The farmers don't stand a chance. The abbot will stay in power. Pilgrims will keep coming to the shrine and staying at your inn. Oh, good. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Be quiet. Go home. Don't come here again unless it's for a quick sex. If you want comfort, talk to your fat husband. Don't bother me with your hysteria. Of course, I'm sorry. Jesus! Okay, we need to kill him. We need... God, we need to... There's so many people we need to kill in this game. Oh my god! Okay. We need to kill so many people. His son enjoys artistry, Giga. But he doesn't approve of it because you saw what kind of person he is. I'm glad we're finally out of there, Master. What a strange adventure. You think Mistress Hanako will kill Otto? She's only been pretending to care about the town's safety. She's only concerned with the shrine staying open. Why would that make her want to kill Otto? If peasants overthrew the abbot, they might loot or destroy the shrine. Without the Hand of Moritz, there's not much reason for the pilgrims to travel. No visitors to the Golden Hand, and now Hannah has a motive. I need to talk to Nico and Killian just to see how committed she was. Let's go back to the Golden Hand cleanup. People get suspicious we walk around town like this. Interesting. So you're saying Hollywood is the leader of China? China, Seth. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, Hannah's also cheating, and I'm not a particularly big fan of that, but... Mr. Mahler, if it's not too forward, I was wondering if you could do the family the honor of joining us for a meal. Can I talk to you about your wife? Hannah? What about her? You know... That is... Yeah, for once, I'm going to take the crude option just to make this extremely clear. Oh. Yes. Yes. I'm sorry. It must be hard for you. Quite. But I love her, and I have to think of Killian. Why do you love her? Okay. Okay. I just don't know what to do. I don't really understand her. Yeah, I don't understand my wife either. What are we to do? You could have affairs in return. Fair retribution, I'd say. Oh my god. But that makes no sense, Loke. Need to take away those people's romance license. Or we could just kill them. I do like killing. What's a revisit in context, Walker? Either way, it would depend on what state I live in, and what country for that matter. But here in the States, there are governmental bodies you can bring those kind of things to. Like the Better Business Bureau. Gotcha. If you're in California, for example, they actually have several governmental bodies whose entire job it is to maintain standards of workplacing. So I would gather receipts, and then I would send the receipts to that body and kind of hands off it. Yeah, there's usually at least one labor board. It depends on the state you're in, because some states do not give a crap about you, but some you could work with. An unhappy marriage is a wretched way to live. Believe me, I know. Stand up to her. Carve out some path towards happiness. I don't know how. Or you can solve your marriage is a bigger problem you need to think about. She's glad Otto died. Did you know that? Whoa! Why did I get 2 negatives for the sympathy? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I think you do. No, I don't. No, please leave me be. As you wish. Hello, Killian. Do you have a moment? Sure. Is there something wrong with your room? No. I want to know if you noticed anything odd about your mother lately. Odd how? She asked you to watch the inn by yourself very often? Sometimes, I guess, Dad and I look over the place more in the evenings when she gets tired, but... Lately she's been leaving during the sext. Yeah, she has! She says she brings food over to the townsfolk at the rat house. So I usually watch the end until she gets back. There was one other time. Go on. Mom left in a hurry one night when I was cleaning up around the bar. I found this note. He will destroy the abbey. Hell will swallow the hand of St. Moritz and the rat house after St. John's fire. And yeah, there's our note from Thomas. Go figure. Another note. Oh, what does it mean? St. John's fire. What if it means the bonfire? The same hand and same styling. Couldn't have been left by one of the guests. The note could have been for one of your parents then, but why? I don't want to destroy the abbey, even if the abbot's cruel to the peasants. Brooke's keeping Peter calm for now. Hope the note helps, Master Mahler. Just don't tell Mom or Dad, alright? I won't say anything. Thanks, Master Mahler. I should get back to work. So yeah, I think she actually did it. But I might still point the finger at Guy. I'm very torn on that. Because Guy is definitely making is the highest up on the rung of wrong that I can point the finger to, right? Like, he's as good as I've got. Depends on how well they're written, Giga Pudding. A badly written murder mystery is just aggravating. It's actually one of the hardest types of stories to write, because you want your audience to figure it out. But it can't be too easy, but it can't be too obtuse. And you can't, like, cheat, right? You can't pull the Agatha Christie thing, or whatever that was called. So, it's really hard, is what I'm trying to say. It's really hard to write a good murder mystery. I have seen a few good murder mysteries, and they're pretty legit. But honestly, I could probably only list those on one hand. Bigger threat to the town for future events. Now, that's a good question. Because, on the one hand, she is probably a murderer. And anybody who is willing to murder, that's not great. On the other hand, though, her overall motives are extraordinarily minute, small scale, and ultimately will have no impact on anything. By contrast... Oh, also, I know this sounds weird, but she's a female, which means she doesn't own this inn, which means he'll be fine and be able to move on with her death, and the son will be able to go on without having a terrible mother, so that's cool. Actually, I have heard of that, Lord Harrimont. It's also kind of funny, because I've seen quite a few stories that completely violate those rules. Now, Guy, his removal will, if they can, move on. If they can't, well, that sucks to be them. No sympathy. Your mother was a murderer. All right. Guy is a weird one. What, Giga Pudding? What if they risk repercussions for actions? Well, then they're dead. All right, so Guy. Guy is the weird one, because here's the thing. I would love to say that removing Guy from the equation is a net positive. But we already pointed out to the abbot that Guy is robbing, is embezzling a huge amount of money from the church. His life is likely over one way or the other, whether he is killed or not, and he is probably not going to be embezzling anymore as a consequence of that. That's assuming he's even going to keep his life, which he might not. Furthermore, I don't know why he was embezzling. You notice we never figured that out. No motive was given. He's just stealing tons of money. We are very demonstrably proven that he's robbing the place. But why? So Guy's going down either way. Now, you might think that's a universally good thing, except that means that the abbot now has more room to increase taxes even further, because they were doing even better than they thought they were financially. The abbey and the property in general. So this could make the abbot be allowed to be even more gluttonous than he already is. Yeah, no kidding, Alex. So what I'm trying to say is Guy is actually a really, really big question mark here. Because, as weird as it sounds, I don't think removing Guy from the equation will do anything. I think whatever change is going to happen with regards to the finances, the town, the abbey, has already happened past tense because we already exposed him to the abbot. So that's done at this point. We have already confronted Guy and he told us to piss off. We failed to check, too. So, we're not accusing Martin. I don't think Martin did it. And I also, ironically, don't think Guy did it. I don't think accusing Guy will do anything, like, I don't think it'll accomplish anything. So that leaves me only one choice. Any evidence for her that isn't circumstantial? This is 1525, Alex. A confession. There's no confession, and nobody witnessed it. Yeah, we do have, I think we have one more action we can do. Literally one. Which in this case would be confession, I believe. So I guess we're going to get to all three. We can also have a meal here. We could have a meal, I'm not sure where that is, or a meal with the inventor, it looks like. What's the middle one? We can also have a meal at the mill, which, not sure I want to do that. Oh, that's right. There's also the hunt. Oh, by all means, Loke, defend the most horrifically evil person in this game. Ah, that's Eva. That's a tough one, then. Do I want to talk to Eva? Do I want to have meal with Eva? Or do I want to have meal with the inn? Because both of those could give some good info. Oh, sorry. You were seeing the failing. Alternative to fix it, you might not be... Gotcha. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Guy when you said that, Loke. I missed that. I doubt it, honestly, but we'll see. It's also worth noting that the abbot might be screwed either way. Because if the Duke sees that the abbot is not keeping the peasants down during the peasant war, the Duke might just decide to and replace him. Lord knows I would if this was Crusader Kings 3 and I was that Duke. This guy, there's literally a detriment to personality. What do they call it? Like the red personality trait, which is gluttonous. Yes, this is set in the HRE. We are in the Duchy of Errol? Evil? Oh, God. There. We're there. Yeah, I think... Oh, absolutely, Lord Harrimont. Done. Done and done. Yeah, I like Buddha and Pest. That one got a laugh out of me. I'm torn between my desire for information and my desire to comfort Eva. Let's comfort Eva. I've got two people I could point to and get them killed, and I mean honestly, both of them deserve it for different reasons. So let's go comfort Eva, shall we? Go to hell. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, so up here. Listen, no one's ever gonna build a bridge there. Okay, it's never gonna happen. Oh, Andreas. I haven't eaten in a while. Would you mind sitting with me and sharing some food? Of course. Thank you, Eva. Wah. Thank you for coming. It's not easy being alone right now. Wah. Yes, I know you're here, little boy. Surely some of the other women could come. We're happy to keep you company. Thank you, Andres. I know you have your own problems to deal with. Please sit. I mean, obviously I'm going to romance her. Jesse's mask. I'm sorry, I'm just used to my father or Otto praying. It's alright, Eva. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we're about to receive from your bounty. Please receive Otto's soul and forgive him his many little sins. He was a good son, husband, and father. Andres and Casper fight his murderer, that he might be brought to earthly justice. Looks like mushroom stew. I know my father and the others, they forced you into this, but I'd appreciate it. Otto was a good man. You deserve to see the killer brought to justice. I don't like any of these. I need to do what I can to prevent Peter from inciting more violence. Otto did his best to keep the peace and stand up for the right thing. Now that he's gone, I don't know what will happen. Eva, can I ask you something about Otto? I have limited time to figure this out, you know. I'm sorry my grief inconveniences you. It's not what... Oh, whatever. So, yeah. Cabbage and bread porridge, rye bread, and more rye bread. Well, I'm dead. Who do you think may have had the cause to kill Otto? The abbot, of course, but there were others in town who resented Otto for what he was doing. Must have hit it well, because it seemed like everyone here supported him. Most people supported him, but it bothered my father that he took inheritance and forest laws to get Otto on our side. The peasants have been dealing with the abbot's taxes and property schemes for years. Even if Attilia hadn't been killed for what she did to the Baron, she would have lost her land. As Lord, the abbot is pure evil. What? They apply to everyone equally, don't they? Just because they apply to everyone doesn't mean we're all affected by it equally. Peasants bear a heavier burden, especially when they aren't allowed to pay taxes with crops. And families around here used to depend on the forest for fish, firewood, and grazing with pigs. You can't say that someone like Dr. Stolz or even Klaus is affected by the same way as my family or the Bowers. There must be some people who are unsympathetic, like Leonhardt. Of course, but no one hates the peasants the way he does. I can't think of anyone else who spoke out against Otto. He managed to convince most of the townsfolk that the peasants' cause was right. If anyone harbored resentment about it, they kept quiet about it. Do you think Otto was taking things too far? I don't think so. He believed that the peasants' cause was just, but wasn't accomplishing anything. He needed something extreme to shake the abbot up. He thought St. John's Eve was the one way to do it. Maybe hard to believe with what's happening now, but Otto never wanted violence. Bread, so I could die. Sorry, I don't think I can talk much more about this. I just want it to be over with. Thank you for your help, Eva. Are you feeling well? You've barely eaten anything. I don't have much of an appetite, but I'll be alright. I'll eat in a bit for Otz's sake. Thank you. How about you, Andreas? I'm sure you weren't expecting this to interrupt your trip home. No, but the visit was pleasant until then. It was nice to see Tassing and Curacao again. Reminded me when I enjoyed my work. It's been a long time since I felt that way. What do you mean? You always seem to love painting. When I saw your masterpiece just before you left, I think it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. What's happened to you in the last 7 years? God, it feels like we're whining. Like, it's not like I don't feel bad for him, but it really does feel like we're whining as we're complaining about, oh, it's so awful being paid tons of money and living a life of luxury just because I don't get to enjoy my work, to a woman who has just lost her husband and is eating bread and cabbages. Sounds like you need to make something new, something for different people. You have a talent that could reach more people than you know. Do you really think that? Of course I do. Think about Klaus. Even a peasant up here in the mountains can afford the books he prints and sells. The words and images in those books can help us understand places and things and ideas we'll never be able to see for ourselves. It may not matter to all of us, but to some of us it does. It matters to me. If you want to make art that matters, make it about something important and make it for someone who cares. You're right. Ah, it's okay, Alice. It's okay. Feeding time. Oh, we'll leave. Thank you for the visit, both of you. Think about what I said, Andreas. You don't have to be unhappy. Oh well, thank you. Thank you for trying to find justice for Otto. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Tamberlane. Good lord. Andreas, could you, like... Could you remove yourself from... Just... Okay, cool. Oh, someone please think of the poor ruling class. Sorry. What's funny is anybody who's ever seen me play one of the strategy games knows that I hate peasant rebellions so much. It's like, ugh, I'm at war with 3 people. I'm currently trying to save up for this one new research, and I'm trying to deal with this. Could you stop rebelling for 5 seconds? So, we can go hunting or confessions. What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm the Duke of Bavaria, and I just... You notice there's mercenaries surrounding the town? Because as the Duke of Bavaria, my professional army is over there, fighting real wars against real other armies. So I'm like... Ugh. So I quickly and hastily had to dump money on the mercenary corps that happened to be in the area so they could put down this stupid town! God damn it! Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if we can talk to Adok or get his stupid medicine. God dang it. Listen, all I'm saying, Lord Harriman, is that people rebel when you conquer constantly. And I don't know why. It's just a thing. Conquer. I mean, you're right, though. It is legitimately, I tend to build wide in those kind of games. And so, I tend to have more peasant rebellions because I am overextended constantly and, like, running the red line of overextension. Oh, finally! Yes! Give me the curative, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Please, give it to me. God damn you! God damn you, Sister Gertrude. Sorry. You're right, Blade Traval. I'm almost always... So, if you know my playstyle, you know that I am constantly trying to improve the standard of living of the people who are in my country, because I'm trying to make the best country possible. Duh. Right? So, you know, improving the medicine, improving the research, getting more defenses. Where were they? I don't remember where they're being holed up. I legitimately don't remember. Are they in the library? They're in the library. Right. Yes, they're in the library. Okay. Yeah, you want the Ottomans to conquer you? Because that's what's going to happen if you keep rebelling. I am trying... What? That's new. Oh, no, that's not new. I know, Jesse's mess. I keep kind of holding out a faint little hope in the back of my head that someday they'll be like, hey, Civ 2 remastered, and I'm going to jump on that. As long as it's a good remaster. Hey. If I had to choose between improving the standard of living or expanding it, I'd choose improving the standards of living, obviously. In fact, one of the things I made a point of doing, as like a little bit of a self-discipline sort of a thing, is if I had the mana to spend on improving the infrastructure of a place, I would prioritize that over spending it on, you know, wars or whatever. With Adok, I had Sister Gertrude make you something for your pain. You shouldn't have. The others, as you care for the others, I care for you. Now, come on. I never would have guessed back in the day. You to be an angel on earth. Oh, dude. I have already condemned one innocent woman to death, and I am very likely to condemn another one. Now, that's true, Tamberlane. If you game the system, you can improve the livelihood of your people really easily. All you have to do... This is actually 100% true. You go to war with somebody, right? Doesn't matter what you declare war for, right? Just as long as it's somebody you can beat in a direct battle. So you beat them, and then you go to their provinces and you set your army to raiding and pillaging. And you just start shoving gold back into your forces and just shoving resources back in your home province. And you just move around, just like completely devastating every single province of your enemy until they're finally like, peace! And you're like, okay, peace. You don't want their territory after all. You've just destroyed it. And you've got a whole bunch of money in order to invest in your towns. Hey! Yes, that's incredibly evil. Thank you for asking. Just easy, Brother Adok. Okay, we got him his medicine. Yep, sue for peace, and you're probably winning. So just take some restitution, or not restitution, the other word. I can't think of what it's called. Reparations. I knew it was an R word. Reparations. For God! Which God do we follow again? God. Yeah, but which one? I'm not sure. Okay, everyone. Whom do we follow? I think I'm gonna do confession. Well, you can't do that in Age of Empires, obviously. Although I still haven't played Age of Empires 4. Alright, so. Let's do it. Ahem. Father Thomas, the evil one. Yep. Yeah, I have an event at the mill, but I'd rather do confession. I choose confession. Thank you. I would love to spend time here. Ah! Oh my god, Giga. I demand a picture, because I don't know what a shiny spiritomb looks like. And when I say demand, I mean it would be nice if you would share that, please. And thank you. I demand! I confess! This is a real confession. I have felt bad about this ever since I did it. One time I was sitting in the car, in the parking lot. I was in the passenger seat, I was a kid, and I was going through my school papers. And I was done with them, and I hated schoolwork. So I tossed the papers out onto the parking lot and just went back to my work. Mom came back, sat in, and was getting ready to go. And like a couple seconds later, the guy I didn't even realize was sitting next to me in the car next to me walked out, picked up the papers, and took them over to the trash. I felt so humiliated. And what's funny is I'm the janitor type, right? I'm the guy who likes to be clean. I'm the guy who gets irritated when people just put trash on the ground. I don't even know why I did that. I couldn't tell you. I was also quite young. This would have been, oh jeez, 10? I think I was 10 years old at that point. I could not tell you what I was thinking. It's also the only time I have littered in my life that I'm aware of. Interesting. Myself, I love it. So that's a sin that I did. That is a real thing. Just big old speech. Okay, what is it you come to confess? Why don't you have a place of privacy to confess? Like, this is a nice big open room, and I guarantee you this room has some acoustics. I disobeyed my father to go down to the ruins to draw. How many times? 3. I must have known it was wrong every time. Why do you keep doing it? I don't know. I just think it's a stupid rule. He's right, it is stupid. Yeah, why are we just listening to... say nothing. Anything else, Paul? I had impure thoughts about a girl. Girls? No. How many times? I don't think I can remember. A lot. Alright, anything else? No, Father, I need to say it quietly. That's fine, Paul. Casper, go light a candle. I saw my father with a woman at the ruins. They were having carnal relations. It's a serious matter, but you're not here to tell me the sins of others. If they want to confess, they know where to find me. Obey your father. Avoid the temptation to think about girls. God wants to live in harmony with the family. You cannot live in harmony if you're disobedient to your parents. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Are we going to be alright? I mean, the soldiers, I don't know what's going to happen, but I do think we are saved. Trust in that. Say 5 Hail Marys and... E pluribus unum. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's the Miller boy. What did he say? The two were having a tryst. Yeah, we already saw that. Okay, so nothing new there. Yeah, 5 Hail Marys, 2 aspirins. Call me in the morning. The animations are so good in this game. It's kind of crazy how good they are. What have you come to confess, Gret? Father, I argue with my husband about the support of the peasants. Ulrich's the head of your household, but it's not sinful to disagree about things. It's a serious matter. The peasants are trying to change the way things have been. The way things always have been. When people try to change a place's way of life, they are playing with fire and with sin. I have known people in real life who would use that argument. And that is the nicest thing I can say about that. Is Ulrich's soul in danger? I know Ulrich's a good Christian, but I worry the peasants will become violent. Yeah, evil, we've lost meaning of the word. We need a better word. I thought Otto's death might shock the peasants into abandoning their cause, but only inflamed them. Yes, I know. You did it. Oh, poor Otto. Diabolical. Now that is an appropriate word given the circumstances. Do you think Gret could have killed Otto? Who? Her? She was at the scene right when we arrived and still in her costume. We saw almost certain the killer passes in the woods. It's not possible for her to have been both places at once. That's right, you're so smart, Master Andreas. It's alright, Gret. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm here to listen to your confession. No, Father, I thank you. I appreciate it. Remember what I said about the difference between disagreeing and disobeying? Blah, blah. Flig, flaggedy, flarg, fling, flobbity, flew. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I need a little bit of music. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Him. Just a little. Just give me a sec. There we go. I think that's quite enough. Blah, 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 blah. E pluribus unum. Let's go. What else? Am I going to confess something good? It would be just our luck if the killer had no conscience about this whatsoever. What have you come to confess, Anna? This will be a waste of time. We can't pick who comes to confess. I'm gonna go out and tell everyone we're eavesdropping on confessions. Please come help us solve the murder! Father, I stole things from people during St. John's Eve. How did you do that? Casper reaching for his notes. I waited till the bonfire and went out and just took things when people weren't looking. It's a serious sin. What did you steal from and whom? Candle from Agnes's house. A cup from Johann Bauer's house. And a letter from Martin Bauer's house. He was trying to get Martin to do it. I don't think Martin did it. I'm like 100% convinced that Martin didn't do it. But Thomas was trying to get Martin to do it. Why? I haven't even taught you to read yet. I don't know. It just looked fancy and the ink was a pretty color. I don't have a fancy letter and it's in a pretty color. Must have received a letter from the thread puller. If it's still at the Albans, maybe I can find it. Anna, you have to return them. All of them. You have to apologize to the people you stole from. Can't return them in secret. They probably don't even know they're gone. No, if you keep this up, you're going to wind up like Martin Bauer did. Martin found God and his family again, but not every wayward child's story ends as happy as that of the prodigal son. I'm sorry, Father. Apologize. As additional penance, say 5 Hail Marys and 5 Our Fathers. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if she did, gentlemen. What have you come to confess? You were just here for Easter, don't tell me. Father, I laid with my late brother's wife on St. John's Eve. Ugh. This is the 3rd year in a row. Hang on. To accommodate the change in tone there. Please keep your voice down. Can't hear them, can you? Who else do we have to listen in on? I already gave you my sin. That was a real sin, too. I really did do that. And I really did feel absolutely terrible. I currently, now, 32 years later, feel bad about that. And I know I'm not alone in that either, right? You know what I'm talking about. Y'all remember that stupid, dumb stuff you did 20 years ago? It's like right there, right in the front. Who's Johann's brother's wife? I actually don't remember. I'm asking legitimately. Okay, thank you, Schmeidolf. So, Kaz. Who cares? Go ahead, have sex with her. Have fun. Enjoy. For Kat. I knew you meant either way. Martin's mother. Yeah, I don't care. Who cares, Schmeidolf? She's a widow. She needs whatever happiness she can get. And Johann's a pile of crap who deserves to die. Wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta confess. Alright. Well, that's okay. Hang on. I've gotta confess now. Would you mind if we moved right to the confession part, Father? It's been a long day. I think God will understand, but make it a good confession. What would you like to confess? Johann is married. Is love of money still a sin? Yes. King Francis spent a fortune on the artists he invited to Paris. I was one of them. You did work and paid for it. Why does your success burden you? Riches were the only satisfaction I took from the work. Portraits, altarpieces, religious artwork of the client's family placed prominently in the corner. All pomp and vanity. Monuments to the powerful as they wanted to be seen. Seems wealth and fame are not as nourishing as you might have hoped. I am lost, Balda. You must not lose hope, Andreas. Look to your heart. Look for God in your heart. You will find him. It grieves me to hear you are in pain, and this pain is leading you to error. I cannot know what course will lead you to happiness, but God does. When you return to Nuremberg, seek counsel from your wife and from your priest. My wife is... I see. I'm sorry, Andres. It seems you have many problems to work through. For penance, say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. When you feel despair, remember that hopelessness is among the gravest sins against God. That's a new one to me. It offends him because no matter how dire things may seem, there's always salvation through Christ's sacrifice. Sure. E pluribus unum. Yeah, hopelessness is... That's a new one to me. An empathetic murderer. That's a fun one. So yeah, so Hail Mary, Hail Mary. Oh Mary, the merriest of all Marys. Mary be her name. Dude, I don't know. So, second Hail Mary. Third Hail Mary. Father in heaven, hallowed be your name, your kingdom come, your will be done in heaven as it is on earth. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Let's go play Civ 4, yeah! I love this song so much, unabashedly. It's a great song. It's brilliantly sung. It's brilliantly constructed. It's a fantastic song, and I am unashamed of that. But I have to mention, I didn't know that this was the Lord's Prayer until, like, years later. It is. It's so, like uplifting and energetic. Like, listen to that. Hang on, it gets worse. You want to make fun of me. So, years later, I looked up the lyrics to this song. And I was reading through them, and I was like, wow, that sounds vaguely religious, but, you know, uplifting kind of a song, significant to, you know, civilization as a concept. I'm with it. It was then even later that someone else informed me as I was sharing this song with them. They were like, well, that's the Lord's Prayer. And I'm like, what? Yeah, that's the Lord's Prayer. Huh? Look, I'm an idiot. What do you want from me? Anyways, I'm probably getting copy wronged into oblivion here, so. Shut up, kick a pudding. I hate you, though. It's a great song. It is an amazing song. Honestly, I recommend just go to YouTube right now. Civilization 4 intro song. Go have a listen to the whole thing. Like, without me talking over it. It's great. Sister Amelie, you alright? I'm fine. My body pains me, but my spirit soars. Abso-frickin-lutely, Jesse's Mask. If we do ever review Civ 4, Baba Yetu is getting a song positive. Possibly 2, possibly 3. We have precedence for that, thanks to that. Thanks to Blade Jabal for that. Ugh. I could be argued up to 3 pretty easily. That is a really good song. It's really well executed. It's uplifting. It's awesome. It's incredible. But it's also significant. It really is a song that fits the very concept, the very fundamental thematic core of Civilization, right? Not the concept, the series. The game, Civilization. So, yes, you know. Anyways, so good? Yes. You were listening to their confessions, weren't you? Yes, I was hoping to learn something about Otto Zimmerman's murder. Many tell their confessors that which they couldn't speak to their closest loved ones. Did you hear everything we said? No, I heard very little today, but I heard someone else the other day. Brother Guy came here to confess to Father Thomas. All right, after he was talking to us. Interesting. I think I wanted to confess for 2 reasons. He was confessing about stealing money from the Abbey. Yeah, No! I must bow before I read the comment. I'm going to do like a weird sideways bow. Hang on. Let me go full sideways here. Ugh. Thank you very, very much, Evo. Always appreciate your support and your awesomeness. Ugh. We'll put that down. For something. I would say Civ 5 is my personal favorite. Obviously, all DLCs included. But I have to admit, I don't remember if I played Civ 3 or 4. We've talked about this before. That was during a weird and unpleasant period of my life, and I wasn't paying as much attention as I'd like to. So I played one of them and not the other. I think I played 4. So that's going towards Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, Planescape, Performance Because You Hate Me, and Overlord 2. He knew Thomas was becoming suspicious of his role in managing the Abbey's money. I enjoyed Civ 6 for what it is. I do think it's a downgrade from 5. Let me walk that sentence back. I think it was a side grade to 5, and if they had really developed the systems in it, it would have been a side upgrade. Like, it's different, but it could have been better. But to my knowledge, they never really added the DLCs and expansions necessary to really improve the gameplay and really work with the meat that was already there. So there's just not a lot of meat on the bones. So, instead, Civ 5 is still peak for me. Brother Guy confessed to him Thomas would be bound by secrecy of the seal of confession. Brother Guy has very few scruples. He also said Otto Zimmerman confronted him about the Abbey's finances when he was doing repairs. Otto saw Brother Guy writing in the Abbey's ledger and demanded to see it. Otto said he proved the Abbey was hoarding money one way or the other. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like Guy had a motive to see Otto dead. Yeah, he didn't do it. I'm just a woman dead to the world. Abiding in this cell, but I still have eyes that see and ears that hear. Game really wants me to go after Guy. Brother Guy has abused the trust of Father Gernot and Father Thomas both. So doing, he has profaned the sacrament of confession to shield himself from justice. This is the least I could do. Don't worry. Guy's screwed. Already, technically. I do know, Master. Given the ledger we discovered the Abbey, this gives Guy strong motive to kill. But because if Otto forced the Abbot to review the ledger, yeah, but we realized Guy was stealing money. Yeah, I know, we know all this. Troops have arrived. Okay. Yep, let's go pick a fall guy here. So, what would you guys do? No pun intended. We could go after Guy, who almost assuredly did not commit the murder. Nevertheless, he is an embezzler, and he is absolutely responsible for a lot of the misery and suffering that has been falling upon dozens, if not hundreds of people. We could go after Martin, who is 100% innocent, and in no way has anything to do with any of this. Or we could go after Hannah, who is a very selfish, greedy woman, who was being manipulated by the miller and was totally okay, and probably actually did the deed of murder. Like, she was more than willing for someone to die just so that she could keep her inn open and keep business running. That's so petty. You remember in KOTOR 1? Gear, I think was his name? When you go to the Undercity? Gear. That was it. Gear. Gear. That's what Hannah reminds me of. That extraordinarily petty, small-minded evil. To my knowledge, there is no fail state here, Giga. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, like a speedrun of this game would be hilarious, because we just go and we sleep and we go and we sleep and, oh, the game just picks someone for us and then we move on to the next day. You know. No, I know, Alex. I'm actually really torn here. So for those of you who haven't heard me already logic this out loud, the biggest problem I have going after Guy, because it's such an easy choice otherwise, is I don't think going after Guy does anything. Like, he's already screwed, he's already stopped. Killing him doesn't change anything. It's just revenge at that point. His evil deeds have already been brought to light. He is absolutely not going to be embezzling anymore. He probably won't be working here anymore. He's probably dead regardless of them. And that's the thing. I don't think killing Guy is going to do anything here. And that's why I've been hesitating on that. Because otherwise, it'd be the easy choice. Yeah, you, dead. Bye. Well, that's the problem, Evo, is that's the only choice left, going after Hannah, because I'm not going after Martin. Oh, geez, Vigilant. I didn't know that. Yeah, there's been a lot of those lately. Thank you for the donation. I think I'm going to go after Hannah. I think I'm going to pick her. And I could give a lot of reasons why, and indeed, I've already given the biggest reason. There's no reason to go after Guy. Fair enough on Falkenstein. But, I think there's one additional reason I'm going to go after Hannah. Who's worse in Harry Potter? Voldemort or Umbridge? And that's the bonus points for why I'm going after Hannah instead of Guy. But I've already made my decision. Let's talk to the evil one. Screw you! Alright. We don't have much time, so let's get this over with. And assume you're frightened, so we want to give up. We have to see this through. Maybe we can't get what we've been fighting for, but we can get justice for Otto. That's right, for Otto. For Otto! Dad, what about the Duke's soldiers? They've been getting closer all day. I know, that's why we have to do this before it's too late. All we need now is for Andres to tell us who did it. Is she here in the crowd? I don't see her. No more stalling. We need to know who killed Otto, and we don't know. Can Andres even tell us the truth? Of course I can. Finding the culprits all I've been doing since you chased the monks into the library. Peace, peace. If Andres names the guilty party, they should face the law, not a mob. I'm not debating this, Ulrich. We're out of time. Acting now is the only way to get justice. We can't let anything stop us. A name, Andres. Just give us a name. We'll do the rest. She made it, everyone. She made it. Rachel gave birth to a baby girl. Quiet, quiet. One needs to stay back and give Rachel space. Yes, son, yes, of course. All is well, praise God. Safe and sound. A baby girl, Baruch Hashem. Everything going on, everything that could have happened. God be praised. Thank God. Such a blessing. Aw. Peter, I'm sorry. I can't keep supporting you anymore. I understand your cause, but I need to protect my daughter and keep my friends safe. I've already lost Mary and Bert. I can't bear to lose anyone else. If bowing to the Duke's wishes will protect us, I'll do it gladly. I believe in the cause, but not at the cost of more violence. Yeah, lives are at stake right now. Please excuse me, everyone. I need a moment to myself. I'm telling you, the evacuation ship, right over there. We're going to get the kids out first. We actually have a pretty... If you think about it, I keep talking about the list of people I'm going to kill. But if you think about it, the list of people to save is much bigger. We need to get a lot of these people onto that ship. The soldier said the Duke would consider concessions for the town if we release the abbot. Oh, that'll be enough. There may be enough to approach the Duke's soldiers, especially if you let the abbot go. Force will not solve anything. Letting the abbot go and getting concessions is the best solution for everyone, Peter. Letting the abbot go would be justice, wouldn't it? He's not the one who killed Otto. Townsfolk don't understand. Letting the abbot go won't fix anything. We can't get the concessions we need. All peasants will starve and die in the end, and then where will Tassing be? Besides, Otto's death needs to be vindicated. Don't walk away from this now, Ulrich. I'm not swayed from the cause, Peter. Rest assured. Ulrich, this isn't your fight. Gret, it's moral and Christian to stand with the peasants. I cannot do otherwise. Damn you all. Such behavior is reckless and cruel, especially right now. Get out, all of you. Let Rachel rest. Yes, son. Yes, we'll go. Andreas, we're not done. We still need justice for Otto before the soldiers arrive. Yes, let's continue this outside. Vis Major. No more stalling, no interruptions. What do you know? Give us a name. Give us a name where the monks can burn with their precious books. Give your promise, you let them go. You won't hurt them. Yes, I remember. First give us what we want. I have one more condition. Damn it, Molly. We don't have time for this. Let Casper leave before things get worse. He's just a boy, Peter. Please. Don't leave. Yes, fine. Boy can leave. It's not his fight. I was supposed to be mean to him? He's dead. No, I won't leave you. I know you want to, but you have to. I know, back to Salzburg, back to your family. He's dead. We are probably also dead, but he dead. He'll teach me again with his Oliver, right? Yes, of course. I'll be right behind you. All right, see you soon, Master. Get out of here. Who killed Otto? Martin? I have 4 pieces of evidence against Martin. 3 against Hannah. 7 against Guy! I have 7 pieces of evidence against Guy. But I'm already picking Hannah. Hannah Bergen killed Otto to protect the inn. Protect the inn? Why would the inn be in danger? Hannah was confiding in Learnhardt in the old ruins in the meadow. She was afraid that if Otto pushed the abbot out, the hand of St. Moritz would go with him. No relic, no pilgrims, no golden hand. Hannah spent time at the rat house. Why? What's she doing there if not plotting Otto's death? We should have known. She's a newcomer. Here. Never supported the peasants, never supported what Otto was doing. And she was sneaking off to the ruins to talk to that bastard Learnhardt. Well, I don't think anything more needs to be said. All right, Peter, we've heard Andreas out, but the accused should be allowed to defend themselves. You're not going anywhere, Peter. You're not getting anyone. That's not going to save you from a mob. That's a manual reload. That's basically an arbalest. So you might get one of us, and then you'll be torn limb from limb. None of you are. Hannah's under my protection, and you're... Why does it get... Hey, here's who Hannah is. And you're out of time. Peter, I'm so delighted I was able to snuff out the flickering flame of your pathetic rebellion. Listen to me, all of you. It's over. You're done. The only thing you can do now is release the abbot and pray for the Duke's mercy. If any of you people set foot near my mill, you'll get none from me. Damn him. Damn him. He's done. Thinks he can stop us. All of us? He can't. Peter, this has gone too far. We have to release the abbot before it's too late. To hell with the abbot. If you won't help us, to hell with you. This is... Peter, listen to Ulrich. He's right. No, he is not. Let's wait for the Duke's men. They can sort this out. Duke doesn't care about Otto. The abbot doesn't care about Otto. We're doing this for ourselves. To the mill! Stay back, brutes. This won't end hell for any of you. Don't... Oh, okay, hold on. Kill Lionheart, please! Please murder that sanctimonious jackass! But don't burn the mill. That's a mill. That is more valuable than he will ever be. And it's my protection. I won't hesitate to shoot you like the animals you are, so stay away from my frickin' mill. And you, Andreas, I thought you made something yourself. Seems you're as pathetic as the rest of this lot. You're an asshole, Lernhardt. You always had the wrong ideas about the peasants. I never agreed with you. You're a man of stature, Andreas, but you're just a spineless bastard. It'll be the death of you, I know it. Else, take the boys and go. You don't need to be involved in this. Yeah, please, get out of here. No, Else, get back in the mill. Don't you dare disobey me, Paul. Hear me, get your mother back inside. I'm not staying here any longer. I'm taking Mom and we're leaving. Somewhere far from you. Yes! Okay. Don't regret this, boy. I won't be responsible for how your life turns out if you leave. Lionheart, let them go. They've lived under your rule long enough. Should have expected this from you, Paul. You've always been a sad excuse for a son. And Else, if you do this, you won't find anyone else to love you. You'll be a feckless old crone, like Ottilia. It's over, Lionheart. They're gone. You're not so high and mighty now, are you? You're gonna lose everything, just like us. Give up, Muller. There's more of us than you in the mill, and you can't shoot us all. Give us Hannah, you bastard. I didn't kill Otto. I was scared about what would happen to the shrine, but I would never kill someone. I legitimately think you did do it, Hannah. To be real. I actually think you did it. Just saying. Please think of my family. What about Otto's family? What about my daughter? A widow with an infant son. Too late to plead for mercy now. You're all mad. This isn't how the law works. You know it. Your blabbering will change nothing. You'll never give a damn about the law or justice or propriety or decency for a single day in your life, Lionheart. You let me have my way for years, Peter, and done nothing about it. You've never stood up for anything, and you won't get any further today, coward. Peter, Lionheart, please, let us search for peace tonight. Such language is not Christian. Coward, am I? Come down here and face me like a man, you piece of garbage. Please, everyone, calm down. We can still talk this out. Violence is not the answer. Can't blame the man, Ulrich. Force is all Peter and his family knows. It certainly worked with Christine. Not dare even speak her name, much less suggest. Oh, there. He just killed Ulrich. I don't even think he did that on purpose. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. He is so dead. You've been on this menace on the town long enough, but murder? You've brought this on yourself. Let both the murderers die together. Yeah. Screaming. Andreas, the troops are advancing on the town. We need to go now. We must let the abbot out so we can talk to the Duke's soldiers. Yeah. Let's friggin' go. Hey, Thomas. Is this what you wanted? Could you hurry up, please, Klaus? Father Abbot, you can come out. The peasants won't hurt you now. Really? Why? Andreas found the killer and justice has been dispensed. Peter had to keep to his word. Are you sure? Please, Father Abbot, the Duke's soldiers have surrounded the town. We have to show them you're in no danger, and the peasants aren't holding you captive. We don't want any more bloodshed, Father. Is it over? Oh, thank God. Finally. What's happening at the mill? Is anyone hurt? We saw a fire. Okay. Please stop. You got your justice. You swore you wouldn't harm the abbot or the brothers, remember? I did. No one needs to die tonight. No one else needs to die tonight. The abbot can talk to the Duke's herald. You've held Learnhardt responsible for his actions. We can convince the Duke what happened tonight was justice. Otto is dead. Ulrich is dead. We can work through this, Peter. Hope is not lost. Everything can go back to the way it was before. That was Thomas who said that. Everything can go back to the way it was before. I think they could have talked Peter down. I think they could have talked Peter down if Thomas hadn't said that. Father Thomas, the villain, the thread puller. Like nothing ever happened. Like, I'm sorry. I am very, very, very convinced that Thomas is the thread puller. Vincent, what did you do? Dad? God save us, he lit the manuscripts. Nothing's ever going to change. Dad, what did you do? I need to get to the water in the sister's well. Hurry, before it spreads. Peter, the soldiers in the abbey, they're coming this way. We need to save as many books as we can. No, we need to get out of here. Peter had to be dragged out. Yeah, no, he snapped hard. Sorry, I can't. Go, get the hell out of here. I think we just died. By some miracle, it looks like the soldiers are not, shall we say, the usual soldiering type. Because I noticed that they're, like, the scene is not as bad as I thought it would be. Because, historically speaking, when an army rolls over a town, I think one Evo. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Thomas. I think you're right, Tamberlane. Ironically, soldiers in this era tended to be rather superstitious, and if a monk comes out and is like, hold up. Having said that, to all interested parties regarding investments made to Andreas Mahler, artist of Nuremberg, for the creation of the mural in the Church of Our Lady. The Chamber Court upholds the rulings of Nuremberg City Court and Council in 1526 and 1527, respectively. All claimants signed contracts containing clauses in which their investments could be returned. As Andreas Mahler's death indisputably resulted from a greater power, a contractually exempted circumstance, his estate cannot be held liable. In the interest of feminine liberty, his widow Sabine retains all contested investments. We died through an act of God. 15th day of February. Anno Domini. 1534. Yes, von Wolfenstein, we did. Let me gather my thoughts for just a second. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know they're mods, Warp Core, but that's all I can tell you from memory. They are mods. Feels like it's getting cold early this year, doesn't it? Man, it feels like the cold comes earlier every year. We need this chill for the leaves to fall off. And the parasitic growth which develops in an oak tree caused by wasps laying their eggs under the tree bark. Oak galls were traditionally harvested and distilled into iron ink used in manuscripts. Well, you don't want to climb the saint's tree to pull them off. Even in my youth, that would have been required divine intervention. No, thank you. I'll stay here on the ground and wait patiently for the Lord to deliver. Don't you have ink back at your father's shop, though? For my press, he has it delivered. This is just for my own drawings. Besides, sometimes it feels nice to do things the old way. Old way it is. I would know. Hey, Mags, Sister Gertrude. God bless you, Master Zimmerman. Told you not to call me that. What, Mags? Why? People call me Otts. You don't see me complaining. It's not even a name, it's a valley. You like being called Otts. Right, so? Why are you being so stuck up? I already don't like him. Master Zimmerman, could you call Mary Magdalene, witness of our Lord's death and resurrection, Mags? I guess not. Then it seems only fitting you should call Mistress Druckerin by her full Christian name. Alright, sorry, sister. Sorry, Mags. Magdalene. Anyway, your dad wants to see you. What? Why? Isn't he at Rathaus? He is. He wants you to grab his mural sketches and bring them. Ugh, fine, I suppose there's enough dolls for now. I was just about finished, too. Bless you both. Don't be long, Magdalene. Council's waiting on this. Klaus is the printer. I liked him. I think Dad left the Rathaus plans on his workshop on home next to his printing press. So, now it's 1543. And we're playing as Klaus's daughter. Chamomile is one of the flowers that blossomed over St. Sashia's grave. Legend said it bloomed all year long. Where is our character sheet? There it is. No. Is this us? What's this? I don't know what it is, though. We're well-versed in Live the Saint Legend of Saint John Christendom. Oh, because the book we got her. Which I screwed up, but whatever. Whatever. And apparently that's it. That's all we have at the moment. Let's do it. Let's take Constantinople right now. I've been thinking about calling it Istanbul. I don't know. We could workshop that. I wanted to give her the nature book, and I just couldn't remember the name of the damn thing. Or not the nature book, the maintenance book. Nice to see some of the green this time of year. Horehound is one of the few plants that grows year-round around here. Byzantium. I like the ring of that. I have no idea, Alex. I know this isn't a super long game. But I don't know how much longer it's going to be. I left my what behind, Eva? What? Hello, Magdalene. Okay, nothing new. She's Pregos. Martin's still alive. That's good to know. Sorry, Martin is alive. Ugh, do I have to get the galls? Fine, I'll go get the galls. And I get the galls when we march on Italy. See, that's a history joke. You know, I think he actually has Schmeidolf. The other Martin died, you know, the original Martin died pretty young. No, god damn it. Okay, so. Let me just go ahead and pick up this thing here. It's too strong. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I really cannot interact with it. It's too heavy. I put too many goals in it. Thank you, Warp Core, very much. Always and ever. Oh, I will take a drink. It's okay. I have my last water right here. Let's see. So that's going towards Project Wingman, Star Trek Online, and Pokemon Black 2. You got it. And to my niece. Hello, my niece. How are you, niece? Why are you panting? Explain yourself. No. No. No! Oh, wow.
That's why.
You're getting really good at that, kiddo. It's empty. It's empty. That's why it's on the floor. That's... hey, Czar.
I got the remaining water.
The one unit of water was left. What do you think of the artwork in this? Trees and stuff. See the bunny. It's cool.
It moves. They move.
Yeah, they're animated
The
too.
bugs move.
Yeah, the bugs move.
The leaves move.
The leaves move. There's lots of things moving. Yeah, let's
The
hit.
wind moves. The
Oh.
windmill moves.
We should. Hey, the windmill's still there. That's good.
Is
That's
that fire moving? I can't tell.
the fire. Where? Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Fire moves.
Yes. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. That's the dumbest joke I've said all week.
Kid moves.
Oh, new dog, new puppy.
The dog moves. You move.
But for real, do you like the art style?
Yes.
Good puppers, good puppers. Of course you don't, Giga. And you're fired for it. No, good day, Master Muller. What are you up to today? Drawing. Anything interesting? No, secrets. Oh, I see. I'll leave you to it then. Yeah, I'm glad the mill is functional again. I mean, it's been like 12 years, I think, something like that.
People are moving.
People are dying. Oh, there's Anna.
Dishes.
Hello, Magdalene. Oh, here we go. Magdalene. Hello, Ulrike. Ulrike? God, I don't know. Hello. What are you doing? Watching. Very well. Keep up the good work. Work, just like Mom. I will work now. There's drawings up on the wall. They put the drawings up on the wall. I'm so glad he died.
Move.
The evil person who was her husband and the boy's father, who told him no drawing is evil, and he refused to let him draw. But he's dead now because we killed his ass. So now there's drawings. I see them. They got little toy horse and bow, and they've got the
and
horses
he's playing
over
with
there
his
too.
little like wooden toy.
Uh huh.
Oh my gosh, they have birds up on the wall.
They do. You got to dry them out.
Can you go upstairs?
I don't think so. I can try.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Oh, I can't go to the aqueduct anymore. I was going to show her the other drawings. Oh, well. How's the inn doing now that she's dead? Like the murderer she is. See, he's fine. Killian's here. He's fine, even though we killed his mother. Look, he's all right. Hi, what's up? Everything's fine. I killed the right people. I do not feel bad.
Wait, so you're
I'm not a murderer. Don't ignore the fact that I've been talking about killing people, okay? So anyways, now that I've murdered those two people in cold blood, everything's better for everybody. Magdalene. Again, it was 15 years ago. You know, that's actually a good point. Andreas did all this. We didn't do anything. He did lose weight. Oh my god, you're right. He lost weight now that his terrible wife is gone. And dead because I killed her in cold blood with my bare hands. Okay, that part isn't true, but she did burn to death, so she probably didn't enjoy that experience.
Fire?
No. I set the mill on fire.
Those stairs?
I believe it's the Abbey.
I thought that was where they lived.
I don't know. This is the Abbey up here. Looks like they're not going to let me in. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, okay. It's still a little,
Broken?
it's missing.
A roof?
Might have set this place on fire, too. I'm not going to take ownership of that. That's not on me.
Why are you setting things on fire?
Look, there were people there who needed to die, and I can't just... How do you propose you kill someone?
You just grab your knife and just stab them.
That's a good... Why didn't I use a knife? I burned a hole... Okay, whatever. Oh my god, you're right. We could try to visit the
you haven't been arrested?
Well, nobody... Why would anybody arrest me for the crime of burning people to death?
Ooh, a garden?
Oh, there's Gertrude. Yep, she's cool. Oh, cat! Aw, it's the son of Mousefanger. Warp Core's right.
Look, it's a kitten, too.
Yep, the cat has a kitten.
Oh, he's wiggling his little tail!
He's a gig. Nothing in here.
Shit.
Yeah, it's been... Oh, I mean, honestly, these kind of buildings did take a while, but yeah, they apparently never fixed the place. Hello? Margaret. Wow, she is still alive. Magdalene, God bless you. You don't normally come to the convent alone. What brings you here? Not that you're not welcome, of course. It's always wondered to have visitors. Yeah, sorry. I'm technically the player from the previous campaign, so, you know. Oh, hello. No, I couldn't, Alex. It is good to hear your voice, though. I enjoy it when outsiders visit the convent. Do you miss the outside world much, sister? Yeah, sometimes. I miss the other Benedictine sisters especially. She never met it, but Sister Lisbeth had the most wonderful voice. I always stood next to her if I could. Which one was that? I don't recognize her. Also, don't look at the... They changed the pictures. What the hell? Why stay then? Why didn't you leave when the Benedictines left Curacao? Truth be told, I was too frightened to leave. Curaçao's my home. I didn't like the idea of becoming accustomed to a new place. Learning the convents in and out was hard enough. I don't went outside the convent much anyways. I know where everything is here, even if it's changed over the years. Sister Gertrude has already planned to stay too. The garden always needs tending, and 2 hands make light work. Besides, I can't leave Mousefanger behind. She truly is the queen of Curacao. Has the convent changed much since the Poor Clares, an order of contemplative nuns founded by Saint Clare and Francis of Assisi. As the name suggests, the Poor Clares are devoted to extreme poverty. They subsist purely on the donation of alms. So, see the cat.
He's looking his butt.
And I don't know what the dog's doing. He's just...
defying gravity. Hovering. Well, he's not hovering because his legs are on the ground. So.
Yes, the food is simpler and some of the prayers are different, but all the chores and gardening is the same. Gertrude misses making ink for the scriptorium, but I've enjoyed learning the sisters' new customs. Speaking of which, I should probably return to my chores. Of course, sister. Apologies for interrupting. Not at all, Magdalene. God bless you.
What's on that one?
Let's find out.
Wait, no, go back to the pages.
What, here?
It's his legs.
Oh my god, no. It's so terrible.
Oh my gosh, look at the cats.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
They're having a conga line.
Sorry. Yeah, no, they switched branches, it sounds like. Or orders, I suppose, might be the most accurate way to put that. So I guess we can't go into the Abbey now, because the Abbey's... Yeah, that. Look at the map of the Abbey.
Can you go into that building at the bottom? Or did you burn that down?
Listen, it was next to the place I burned down, okay? I'm just seeing if anything else changed really quick. Looks like that's a no. Okay.
Can I go in that building?
Probably not. Nope. And double no. Oh, wow. Nobody's lived there for a minute. Look at that. May it rot forever as a monument to asshole. Look, just because I like the little tidbits with the road, too. Just because I burned everything to the ground. Okay. Who else should we check up? Oh, excuse me. Oh, Smokey's still there. Hey, the Romani. They have nothing to say. Cool. That's right. I didn't burn anything, Giga. Wink. I am completely innocent of all wrongdoing. Alright, fine. Let's do our initial thing, which is... Where's that? That's right freaking here. Literally, right here. One more foot.
What is that hanging? Oh, that's a cloak. It looked like it had a smiley face on it.
Yeah, I thought it was like a weird scarecrow at first or something. Yeah, the mill set itself on fire. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, we do have a broom. Because we're a witch! Oh, here we go. The Rothaus mural sketches. I think this is what Dad wants. I think these are all the plans. What is this? Is this part of the plans? Stop. Thomas, haven't you caused enough trouble? The town was nearly butchered by soldiers because you screwed the hell up. This isn't Dad's handwriting. I can actually kind of read this. Thank God he's a printer. Oh, whatever. I'll bring it just in case. Yep, Thomas, let's happen to be nearby while Thomas burns to death. All in favor? Are you in favor? She says yes. In fact, she says she's so in favor of this that we should stop everything and go murder him. Right now. I'm not sure. I haven't actually seen him yet. How are you still alive? Jesus. Well, there's Veronica. There's Clara. Yeah, ill Peter is somehow alive. I'm really shocked by that. Not Peter. He's probably dead. Morning, Magdalene. Good morning, Mistress Duckrin. Druckrin. Oh, jeez, I don't know how to pronounce that.
You cannot pronounce your own name.
Nope. Yes, Aleph. I changed my mind on it.
The water didn't make it.
Oh, hey, it's asshole. Hey again, Mags. Are you serious? I just told you not to call me that. And what are you doing out here? Don't you have better things to do? What business is that of yours? He's the murderer. All my work's done. What do you care? It's not like you've got important work to do. Oh, okay. So we can be a bookkeeper, household and animal work, or tinker and work with Baltus. I'm kind of torn. What do y'all think? My first thought is bookkeeper. What did you say? She says tinkerer. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people saying tinker. Alright, fine. Confirm. I keep the press running for my dad, and I work with Baltus on his inventions. Seems a little more important than standing around in the commons in the middle of the day. Baltus' inventions are stupid. Doesn't seem like something a girl should be involved with, if you ask me. Right, but no one did. Calm down, Mags. You're gonna get a reputation. You don't have to worry about that. She already has a reputation. As barbed, flirty, haggly, or Snoopy. No, not that Snoopy. Stinging, countering, and deflating people in conversation. Yeah, and I definitely don't want to be flirty. So we've got haggle or Snoop.
What's hard?
Haggle is strong negotiator when it comes to finances or other matters of trade. Snoop is a penchant for sneaking around, eavesdropping on conversations, and passing gossip.
What barbs?
I am not going to flirt in this setting around these people, Safika. This Magdalene deserves better than that.
What's barbs?
Barbs is being evil. And flirt is... No! She says barbs.
Barbs.
Yeah, what's wrong with this setting? Have you looked outside your window? Warp core. Yeah, this is 15... I've lost track of the year, actually. 30-something. 1530s. We're about 2 generations out from the 30 Years' War. Give or take. Let's just flip for it. Whoop! Lost it. Take 2. What? Okay, it says Snoop. Someone needs to keep an eye on the creeps in this town, Kraft. Otherwise, who would know you hide behind the Gertner's chicken coop and spy on Artemis while she's watching? Excuse me, washing. No, I wasn't me. Is that true? No. Oh my god. Alright, we got it. Lay off. Did you get those things your dad wanted? Yep. So I was at my rat house. Hopefully I can drop these off and start my reading for the day. Reading? What book is so important you need to get back to it? Polyglot. Which is a fun spell in D&D. We can't speak foreign languages other than Italian, but we can read all of them. Or I can't do German. Magdalene is familiar with most popular comic books of the day. Assorted trivia, almanacs, common knowledge, and scatological stories.
I read that as comic books.
We're very familiar with the comic books of the
None.
of the 1600s. Or the Reformation. Magdalene has read a wide range of contemporary books on the Reformation and the Counter-Reformation, which we are absolutely in the middle of at this point. That's actually a tough one. Languages, commons, or the Reformation.
I think languages.
She says languages. What do y'all think? I mean, fair. Von Balkenstein. Let's do a quick flip, but I'm leaning towards polyglot. That was a good flip. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, all right. Polyglot it is. Don Floricel de Niquia. Don what? Floricel, like flower. It's a knightly romance written in Castilian. Such a beautiful language. Who speaks that? Who speaks Ferner? People from Castile. Well, I accidentally gifted her the book about the saints, Aleph. So, yay. Right, sounds made up. Don't you read all sorts of books about them saints? Mm-hmm. The lives and miracles of the saints are fascinating. Hey, Permius. I only know about Moritz and Satya. There have been hundreds of saints all over Christendom. Each one has their own story to tell. I barely remember half of Father Thomas's stories. He's still alive. We need to rectify that. We need to finally kill Father Thomas. I know, thanks. Wait, Orts, aren't you supposed to be at Rathaus too? You're on the council. Sure, but it's pointless without your dad's plans. Let's go. Ugh, fine. I don't understand how we're still arguing about this. The mural should depict the truth. What we know is the truth. Okay, so Dr. Guy Werner, I think, is still alive. Jorg is still alive, although it looks like he lost one of his eyes. And the villain, the devil, Lucifer in the flesh. Okay, that's a slight exaggeration. The flesh through which Lucifer is acting, a little more accurate, is right there. I don't think it's so simple, Klaus. Are you afraid of angering our Lord, Father Thomas? I think Father Thomas means the truth is not so easily agreed upon. Yeah, the diabolical. The man's so horrible, we had to come up with a new word for it. I mean, obviously diabolical isn't a new word. But evil just stopped cutting it for this asshole. I don't know, I'm tired of arguing. I just want to look nice and show what happened. I'll tell you exactly what his intention was. Don't stir the pot. Status quo, Master. His whole character and his backstory all indicate that that's what he cares about. Yeah, he's one of the good old days. Why, back in the good old days, things were better than they are now. Sure, they were worse in every way, and everything was awful for everyone, but by golly, things suck now, and so I'm going to paint a picture in my brain that's completely inaccurate of the past in order to cling to it in the vain hope that things were at one point in time better, and I can have some kind of faint, distant, dying hope that someday, I don't know where this accent's going, that someday it'll be the good old days again. Thank you for bringing these. Maybe illustrations will succeed where talking has failed. I'm done arguing with them. I'll see you at home for supper. See you around, Paul. It's all right, Magdalene. We don't need to see the drawings. It's not we don't understand what he's trying to do. I didn't realize we'd upset him so much. Sounds like thongs got worse after I left. Well, we've been arguing about this for almost 2 hours. Probably good at this. He hasn't budged. What's the point of talking if you can't make any progress? Magdalene, can you speak to your father? Help him see things from our point of view? What are you arguing about? Yeah, no, that's a traditional rural Bavarian accent. When you get to Bavaria, they all talk in English, of course, because English is the only language they speak in Bavaria, like true patriots. What is your point of view? It's okay, Giga. If you do ever become a good old days person, I'll lock you in a mill and burn it to the ground. While you're still in it. Klaus has very strong opinions on how the history of Tassing and Curacao Abbey should be portrayed. And those portrayals may upset some of our neighbors. Isn't the real concern it's going to upset the Lord? Isn't everyone really worried about him coming here someday and seeing the revolt memorialized on the wall? You keep saying we all disagree with him. I don't think I do, not entirely. What do you think, Jorg? I know I'm not the smartest man in this room, but I know what happened to my own dad. I know what he did. It doesn't feel right to ignore what happened to him and what happened to Otto. Look, y'all knew my dad. I never had the chance. I don't want to make people in this town angry. I don't want to make the Lord angry. None of us do. But maybe there's a way to tell the story in a way that's true without upsetting anyone. So it's all very complicated. You see, Magdalene? Gotta get him to consider a portrayal of our history that's a little less inflammatory. I don't think it'll be easy to convince him of anything. The revolt was a major event for everyone. I know how hard it was for him. We need to come to an agreement or call off the mural entirely. He's been wanting to paint this for years. You can't tell him no all of a sudden. Then help us. Your father will listen to you. All right. But I won't promise nothing. I'm going back home. This has already taken up too much of my day already. Ah! Get it? Because, you know, time is moving forward and progress is happening. Magdalene. They can bring the drawings to the rat house. Sorry, it was a waste of time. Those men don't know what they want. When I tell them what I'm going to try to do, they get scared. They talk, talk, talk. They talk all day, and we never get closer to a decision. Sick of it. Sick of the whole thing. Oh, no doubt, Jesse's mask. Otz is... Well, okay, this is extreme, but it reminds me a bit of Garrosh, you know. His dad, my dad, you know, he owns a dealership, right? What? See, my dad owns a dealership. No, am I out already? Oh, I got one more bag. She goes through these things. Have you ever had these? Here, can I have that bag real quick, please? What are these damn things called? Senbai? Senbai? S-E-N-B-E-I. They're rice crackers, right? I buy these in bulk. And she just, like, she's like a chipper shredder. And then they're all gone.
They're tasty.
They're very tasty. That's why I
I'm
get them.
hungry.
Senbei, thank you. These are so good. You should try these if you haven't. You go get them. So, can't you just start working on it? If they don't like it, they'll have to figure it out for themselves. I could, but the first payment requires the council's approval. Damn it, I don't even care about the money. Maybe you're right. Hell with them. I didn't realize you were so upset about it. We hear the stories about what this place was and how it came to be. It feels like history is something that happened before. Happened to other people. But 18 years ago, 18, there you go. We lived through something. You and I and everything in Tassing. Everyone wants to forget about it. Pretend it didn't happen. You don't. No, I don't. All those years ago, I did nothing. I was worried for you. Worried for Benjamin and Rachel and Esther. Who are these people? And that gecko. I was so afraid I'd lose you, I wouldn't have been able to bear it. In the end, so many people died anyway. Peter, Ulrich, Andreas, all the others. And we lived. Dad, everyone says it wouldn't have made any difference. You and the others had fought, you would have died. I would have died. Maybe I could have stopped him from going to the mill. Oh, absolutely, Javan. Or maybe we could have stopped the peasants from burning it down. But we'll never know. Is that what it's about, this mural? It's a chance to put something down in a place where everyone could see. People start to forget, this will remind them. We were here, this happened. If I don't do it, who will? Pro tip, rather than paint, maybe think about like chiseling something, it might last longer. Like paint will last until someone goes through there with a torch and a bit of determination. Wish the men in Rat House saw me the way you do. They'll come around. I hope so. All the arguing has left me beat. I'm going to bed early. Alright, I'm going to stay up for a bit and write a letter to Esther. Good. Please say hello to her for me. And her parents. I know, Dad. Good night, Magdalene. I love you. I love you too, Paul. I love you, Sarge. Sorry.
Just teleported up the stairs.
All this running around has left me tired, too. It'd be nice to sit down at my desk and just write for a while. I mean, it is, Javan. There's no such thing as permanent. I'm just saying. There's other things you can do. Where to begin? Ah, yes. Get my quill. Dip a little bit here. Concerning hobbits. I need to watch that film again. It's been way too long. You know, I haven't seen that film in over a decade at this point. Dearest Esther. Dad sends his regards to your parents, like usual. Oh my god, it's a Dear Esther film. Or letter. I spent the last few days collecting oak galls with Sister Gertrude. I don't suppose you have a chance to do that in Prague. Sister Gertrude has been teaching me how to grind them into a smoothie. It's difficult work, but you'll find no better ink anywhere in Bavaria. I'll send along a bottle with this letter. Oh, did I mention Dad started a new project? He's painting a mural of Tassing's history in the new Rathaus to memorialize the revolt. The whole thing has me thinking about my own family history, past, present, future. I don't want to stay in Tassing forever. It's a quaint place to grow up, but I'm 20 now. Dad says I should take over the shop, but I want to do more with my life. Not just take over a print shop in some tiny town in the Alps. If I'm married, a master printer, I can become part of the Printers Guild. I'd be able to send Dad extra earnings and make a name for myself in one of the cities. And yes, before you break my nib off your pen, I promise I'll come visit you in Prague. Try to make some time to visit before the winter. Life has been bustling here. Dad's been busy with the Rathaus mural, so it's taken over the shop. I'm sure it'll be a sight to behold once it's finished. Right back to me soon. All my love. Thanos. Magda. Next quest. Go to bed. Or, hear me out. Anything else whatsoever.
We'll burn down the Thomas's house.
That's what I'm looking at. See if he's here right now. There he is. The evil one. Who is not talking to me? Okay, fine. Yeah, time to paint the town red. In blood.
Can you go get a torch and just burn it?
No. I'll grab him, and I'll just sit on him. And he's like, ah, get off me. And then I'll hold the torch, and I'll just very, very slowly move the torch closer and closer and closer. As he's just... And then he does that, see? He just eats the fire.
That's like one of those, like, strike guys.
Yeah. You can tell she's rich. She has slippers.
What's with her shoes?
And she sleeps over her covers.
I do that. I don't like the covers.
Ah! Oh god, is it really Klaus? Is he the latest murder victim? Dad, hang on, I'm coming. Damn. Well, there's our latest murder victim.
It was.
What happened to you? Right, you're bleeding. Someone came into the house. Hit me over the head. I'll get Dr. Stoltz. Try not to move, Dad. No, it's not safe. Whoever attacked me. We need Dr. Stoltz. Be careful. I will. I'll be right back. I'll promise. 3 moitas. In 2 days. Hello, Mr. Red. You missed an excellent Fellowship of the Ring, I reference, if I do say so myself. You know why anyone would want to attack you, Klaus? No. Maybe someone didn't like the books I sold him. Are you sure you didn't see a shadow and hit your head on the printing press? Come on, York. You saw the workshop. Somebody was looking for something. A burglar? From Tassing? That's preposterous. That's preposterous, too. Well, if it wasn't an attack, what was it? Enough. It was a deliberate blow to the head, unless any of you wish to debate my diagnosis. No, of course not. No. As I thought. Truthfully, Klaus, I'm surprised the blow didn't kill you. It probably was intended to. It's a grave injury. Magdalene, you'll need to help take care of your father. Whatever must be done. Good. Of course, the mural will have to be called off now. Klaus, you absolutely cannot get out of bed. Klaus? Oh, it has to be done. This is too important. Just give me some time to rest. I'll find a way to make it work. I don't think we need to cancel the entire project. Can't we just wait? Klaus, your health comes first. Anyway, we haven't even been able to agree on that mural. What the mural should be. Indeed, it would be best to abandon the entire idea. Why don't we not do the mural at all? Yep, that's definitely not my villainous scheme. God, I hate this guy so much. He's the bad guy, if it's not obvious.
Why is he calling off a mural. How is that bad?
So, I don't know if you've ever encountered this at school, but have you ever seen a thing where someone like really, really wants to hide a piece of art because they find it so offensive or so risque or dangerous that they don't want it to even exist? They want to burn it or get rid of it. You ever heard of that maybe in your history books? Well, that happens a lot. So, that asshole wants to make sure that he doesn't make his artwork because of that reason. Sense make?
What reason?
Because he wants to hide it. It doesn't
Okay.
exist.
Why does he want to hide it?
Because he wants to hide the truth. In this case, the man wants to do a mural of the past, and Thomas is like, no. Yeah, he's trying to control history. What's really funny, I believe you. I mean, you were pretty knackered earlier when you came in.
What?
Oh my, never mind. Now she's eating my Pocky. You see how this works here?
I eat all
No, my foods, my foods. Yeah.
the way food tastes.
I like the way food tastes. Not me. So, to say something that's actually extremely controversial and has gotten me a lot of negative comments over the years, I am situationally in favor of degrees of censorship in ways that that arguably doesn't actually apply to censorship. I don't want to get into that argument right now. But denying that something happened at all, you know, World War II, no. It was just, there was some kids, they were just doing this in the backyard, back in Europe, you know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What's World War II?
I don't know. I've never heard of it. Have you? Any of you ever heard of a World War? What was the number?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. World War something. You ever heard of that? No, of course not. Never happened. That's stupid. 17. That was it. City 17. With respect, Thomas, you are not on this council. Oh my God! It was all it was the lizard people. Wake up, sheeple!
Why is his leg so skinny?
Which one? Who?
Like on the back, that one guy. His
Over here?
legs are
This guy?
unhealthily skinny.
Oh, I don't know.
And then he's got, like, huh?
Yeah, Werner. He started off as such an asshole, but he's gotten a lot better. Yes, it's just offering an opinion. I can paint the mural. What, Mags? Quit joking around. I know you want to help your da, but aren't you too young for something like this big?
The first one.
I'm older than Otts, and he's on the town council, and he doesn't even do anything. But I'll defer to my niece. I've been painting since before I could walk. You don't think I'm good enough? It's not that you're not good at painting, Mags. It's just you're a woman. Painting a mural this large and complicated will take a lot of skill and expertise. So, sure, Vandalia, why not? So that's why we're having your dad make it. He's been making art forever. That's... God, von Falkenstein. I agree with Paul. Klaus needs home care. You're best suited for that, Magdalene, not a mural. What's that supposed to mean? Well, are you sure you're up for it? Physically, I mean. Yeah, I get it. I'm female. Can't you tell by the lilting tilt of my voice? It's quite demanding. You'd be up on scaffolding. You could fall. Are you not listening to me? I've been doing this for years. I know what it takes. Dad knows what it takes. Do you? I can do it, Dad. If you don't trust Magdalene, do the mural. To hell with the lot of you. Claws. If you don't trust her, you don't trust me. I'll never do any work in this council again. Alright, I say we let her. Doesn't look like we have much choice. Very well. Alright, Magdalene, you can do it. But you still need to talk to us about what you're doing, alright? Of course. Thanks, Magdalene. Rest up, Klaus. I'll do my best, Jord. Magdalene, just a moment. Oh, Otts is going to be the worst. I guarantee it already. He's going to be awful. And he's probably going to try and marry us. And that's doubly funny because he has, like, no noble standing or power or prestige or wealth. So, we ain't marrying his ass. didn't want to say this in front of your father or the others. Your father is lucid right now, but his injury is severe. His current demeanor is misleading. Yeah, I know, I saw all the blood. Magdalene, there's damage to his brain. He may have a few weeks, maybe even a few months left, but he is not going to survive. Is there anything you can do? No, I'm not a surgeon. Can we take him to see one? No, he cannot be moved in this condition.
Well, they moved the surgeon.
In fact, he shouldn't move at all. Even if he could, I don't think the finest Italian surgeons would know how to deal with trauma like this. So he's just going to die. And there's nothing I can do about it. You can make him comfortable and you can enjoy the time you have left. I can help with palliative care. I'm surprised they don't describe that. The time will run out before long. I am sorry, Magdalene. Yeah, Thomas probably needs to die before he kills another person. How much time is left? We're like it could be months or... Ah, God protect him. I'll pick up where Dad left off. He wanted to paint the history of tossing from its earliest days of the world. I'll start with the earliest parts of the history, the pagan tribes and the Romans. I'll move to the founding of the Abbey, the Tassing Saints. Then I'll find to represent the recent history. Depicting the revolt is important. People in Tassing might know the Hound history, but not all of it. Dad said the librarian in Curacao had those records. He said he was going to write the last of the prioress to see if she had any information. I should write to her now, while I'm thinking about it. Where to begin? Dad told me the last prioress in Curacao knew something about the old history of tossing. He said he became the abbess in a convent in Bologna. Mother Illuminata? Yes, Saint at Santa Margherita. Small town in the Republic of Genoa on the coast of the Ligurian Sea. I should write to her. We'll go with former librarian. My name is Magdalene Durkin. I don't believe we ever met. I was very young when you left Curacao. I'm the daughter of Klaus Drucker, Magdalene. We were printers from Tossing. You're acquainted with my father. He brought many books from the library before the terrible fire consumed the place. I'm writing because my father and I are creating a mural at Tossing Rathaus. It's going to tell the history of our community and of Curacao as well. Yeah, no kidding, Jesse's Mask. We only have legends and folklore, since, of course, all of Curaçao's books were destroyed in the fire. I was hoping you could tell us something about the early history of the town, when the Romans were here. If you know anything about the early history of the Abbey itself, we would also be glad to hear of it. We would appreciate any help you could give us, and hope you are well. My father always spoke highly of you, especially how you cared for the sisters after the fire. God bless you. Magdalene. Yeah, no, Thomas... I don't know if Thomas did it this time around. Actually, physically did it, excuse me. Obviously, he is responsible. But yeah, his modus operandi the entire game has been to write those little violet notes, send them to people, reminding them of things, and then you'll notice his strategy. It's actually an interesting strategy. He sent 4 notes to 4 different people, all of whom had a motive to kill the Baron. Only one of them actually did it. Then he sends 3 notes. Only one of them actually did it. So, kind of shotgunning out his options there to make sure he doesn't miss out. I'm still at the 99% marker, Mr. Red, but I doubt that's moving down or up until it's fully confirmed or denied. How you feeling? Can I get you anything? Oh, no, I'm fine. You go on. Alright, I'll come back and check on you later. That would be funny, Tamberlane. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Who has the motive against Claus? The only note we've gotten was to us, and it said stop. Which, yeah, that's just Thomas. But that's a good point. The note was to Claus, not to us. Yeah, Klaus is attacked and is super turbo dead. Okay. It's now November. What?
Is Moss dead now?
Maybe? Ah, Mr. Strucken, I have a few letters addressed to you. Hey, it's the Salvaguardia. Take care now. Thank you, sir. I don't understand the question, Von Falkenstein. I couldn't go anywhere else. Like, I tried. You probably didn't even see me. I tried to go anywhere else, do anything else. I couldn't do anything else. So I went to bed, because it was the only thing I could do. Mother Illuminata wrote me back to me. No, I couldn't leave through the door. Like, I went upstairs, talked to him, went down to the door, no interaction. So, went to the right, nothing over there, and that was it. So I went to bed. That was the only option. Mother Illuminata wrote back to me. I hope her response helps me paint the mural. I can't believe she's still alive. Mistress Druckeren, thank you for your letter. How do you pronounce it? Druckeren? I don't know. Thank you for your letter. I hope this reply finds you and your father in good health. I remember you both, as your father would carry between the rows of our library in its final years. I also remember your late mother and brother. God keep their souls. While we did have some books that discuss Tossing's past, it's likely they were mythological as what your neighbors believe. That said, I remember one of the peasants, Tillman Kreutzer, read about the history of town. I know he died during the revolt, but perhaps his family knows much of what he learned. I should also say it's not true all of Kearsaw's books were destroyed by the fire. Andreas Mahler managed to save some from the flames, God rest his soul. In the aftermath of that terrible night, cataloging and preserving the surviving books was not at the top of any of our minds. Even so, this topic has stirred a memory within me. Several years before the fire, there was a death at Kearsau, the murder of Baron Rothvogel. He had mentioned something about finding a copy of Historia Tassiae, a comprehensive chronicle of your home. I had forgotten about it until now because the murder dominated all our thoughts in the days and weeks that followed. It troubles me now because I recall the late Father Matthias was also reading a copy of it shortly before he died. We never accounted for either book's whereabouts. They may have been hidden somewhere in the library and went up with everything else. Perhaps Ottilia Kemperin took it from the Baron after the murder. My understanding is she had difficulty reading. I can't imagine why she would have taken. Then again, only God knows why she did what she did. Miklas Haberle, the Baron's manservant, believed it may have been stolen by the town thief, Mark Bauer.
The town thief.
Yeah, every town has a thief. If Martin is still alive, I'd ask him if he knows where the
The
book
town
is.
thief. Then why don't you just arrest him?
Hopefully, because we know it's him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like that way, if we arrest him and something gets robbed, now who did it? Hopefully he didn't trade for a mug of beer on his way out of Tossing. The men have passed from this world. Perhaps the family knows where the book wound up. As for the history of the Abbey, I fear that is also lost in the blades. However, as sacristan, appointed official in a monastery responsible for maintaining the sacristy, where vestments and objects used in ceremonies are often kept. Sacristan is also often the treasurer. Brother Matthew learned a great deal about the subject. I have not kept in contact with him, but I know he is the Archdeacon of Sion. Really? Once a free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, Sion became the capital of that frog when the canton joined the Swiss Confederacy following the Swabian War in 1499. He is no longer a Benedictine, but uses his family name. I'm not going to even try to pronounce. If you write to him soon, your letter may reach him before the snow covers Valais, which is a canton in the Swiss Alps. Valais becomes an associate member of the Swiss Confederation in 1529. No, Aleph. Please convey my best wishes to your father. He was a good friend of the Abbey in its better years. Despite the violence that occurred, I hold no ill will towards anyone from Tassing, except for Father Thomas. May he burn in hell forever and ever. The end.
Can I have some water, please?
Stealing my water. I knew it. So evil. My dear Magda, my parents, trying to use a different accent here, we're glad to hear from your father. Please tell them they wish to hear from him soon. Speaking of printing, your ink was well received. I made several prints with it. They look lovely on the wall. Alicia's taken to making his own ink from scraps he found around the house after he saw yours. Mother was furious when he spent several pfennigs trying to find lapis at the market. He sent him scrubbing floors for it. Took him 3 days. I'm glad you're keeping busy, even though it keeps you from visiting. Father says we'll have room whenever you decide to make an appearance. Though really, if you don't plan to stay in Tassing, you ought to come rather sooner than later. 10, Spartan? Jesus. There are plenty of beautiful young Christian men around the town. Printers and academics alike. Or maybe something else. You'll have your pick. Prague is a good city for me as well. Before the expulsion, there was a handsome man at synagogue, Simund, who caught my eye. His father's a merchant, and he's a doctor. He went to the University of Padua. Padua? Can you believe it? I'd quite like to marry him if I could find him again. Anyway, he could have better luck than me. The boys would swoon at a beautiful blonde artist from the Alps. Please keep us abreast of your father's mural. We'll have to come see it when it's finished. Blessings. Esther. Dear Esther.
Wait, that was only one letter.
Yeah.
You were in the whole picture of you were only reading one letter, which means those two letters were combined from the two different people.
They merged into one Uber letter.
Like the mailman guy's just like reading both of them and he's like, yep, I'm gonna write them into one letter.
I'll have to find write Esther back tonight. I should head home and check on Dad. I'm gonna be. Why would he say that he's dead?
His spirit.
Oh, okay. Here you go. Hey, don't steal my bed. You can't have the cookies if you... Or, actually, not cookies. The crackers. Steal my bed. You cannot be cold.
But I am.
Magdalene, I'm dead. Still, sitting upright is still a struggle, I'm afraid. Dizziness makes my stomach turn, so I'd rather not eat at the moment. You sure I can bring up something light, like milk or broth? No, I can't stomach anything just yet. Tell me, where are you off to? I need to get started on the first part of the mural today, the old history. Mother Illuminata didn't know much about the Tassing's early history, but she gave me a few places to start. I'm going to ask Black Till if his grandfather told him any stories. Illuminata said he used to read about the Romans. Mother Illuminata, Magdalene. Right, yes. Mother Illuminata. Young Kritzer has mentioned those tales from time to time, yes. He comes by to borrow books now and again. Usually when he's found something interesting in the old ruins out in the fields. You might ask him about that. Yes, Evo. Ill Peter, who is somehow still alive, always harumphed about how no one paid attention to the old ways anymore, too. I'm sure he'll have some stories to tell about old Tassing. You might want to talk to him. I didn't think of that. Thanks, Dad. Of course. It feels nice to be useful, even if I'm stuck in bed. Nonsense. I'm just glad you're awake. You might talk to Smokey, too. The old charcoal burner seems to know more about what's in the woods around town than anyone else. That needs a gossip. Oh, I know. He told me he saw Artemis and Kraft swimming together in the pond just last week. Oh, Lord, I can't imagine the fit Veronica would have if she knew. Well, I'm not going to tell. I trust the spirit to convict him, since I cannot. Smokey, you may know who else you should talk to, then. You may hear something worth your while, anyway. I'll go talk to him. What about the ruins of the mines? I want to explore. Salt mine, the Roman ruins. Yes, yes! Take after your mother. She was always thorough in her research. I always said that's good. What good artists do, Dad. Be careful, all right? I know the twins mess around near the salt mine, but I want you getting hurt. I don't know why York doesn't keep those two in line. Always making trouble. They don't have brains enough to keep out of trouble. I should hope so. You're the one running the shop now. Don't forget your other chores while you run around, all right? Still have a household to run. Uncle Owen, why are you being a player hater? You know that I still must confront Lord Vader. I'm sorry. The actual line is, Uncle Owen, I know I'm on probation. I cleaned up all the droids. Can I go to Hitachi Station? I gotta lay away on some power converters, but now you're treating me like I'm a scruffy nerve herder. I see that look. You have to shake this out, too. Okay. Yeah. Many places to go to. I'm feeling Flanders. Anyone want to go to Flanders? Run to Dagobah. Run to Dag. I'm Yoda. I'm a soldier. You won't believe your eyes once the X-Wing rise. Madeline, how you keeping? I'm eager to continue to work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas. I'm certain it'll be the pride of tossing when you're through. You've always had your mother's talent for art. How's your dad? You're one of the only people who's asked about how I'm doing before asking about my dad. I know how it is to be the sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking after. I worry about you, carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but the few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will pull your dad through whatever the doctor says. We need him. God willing, you're right. I am at his mercy. Amen. Have you thought about what you'll do if your dad doesn't come through this? He would want me to keep up the printing press. Wouldn't that be a sight? You sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. You're a good girl. There are a number of families in Tossie who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you? I promise you I do not. Such a modest girl. Your dad raised you right. I mean, Otts, of course. He's about as subtle as his father. God rest Otto's soul. I miss him. I wish I got to meet him. Properly, I mean. He made an impression, that's for certain. All the girls around town know better than the moon after him, though. That didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Otts appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome to my family, Magda. Kraft's a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family. You trying to set me up with your son? Can you blame a mother for trying? You're a good, respectable girl. Any family would be lucky to have you as a daughter. I'm not sure we're a good match. Not every marriage starts off on solid footing, but if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in time. Believe me. You got to literally swap husbands. You don't get to talk, woman. If it's not working out, how can you be sure a couple belongs together? God knows, he brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in Providence. In any case, I should get back to chores. Remember what I said, whatever happens, you're always welcome to my home. Making tons of noise here, trying and failing. Here you go. Last one for now. It's almost dinner. Hey, Hephaestus. Yeah, you notice I'm probably not even going to make one, Mr. Red. Like, yeah, so there's a game. It exists. Thank you very much for the sub, Hephaestus. And I will go ahead and jot that down for never using an accent again. And that's going towards the Age of Empires block, RTS block, and Dealer's Choice. Much obliged. Anyways, I had a question about an old book. Martin's supposed to have stolen from a baron who was killed years ago. You know what happened to it? Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into trouble, but I actually have it. Martin left it behind when he ran off. Why'd you keep it? What was I supposed to do? Baron was killed soon after, and there I was holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get any more trouble than he already was in. I never read it, though. I don't read well. Can I have it? I don't know. I need it to reference for the mural. Everyone wonder where you got the ideas? Let me talk to people over town. They'll think I got the ideas from them. Alright. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it, dude, Frank. Reminds me of difficult times. Stolen the book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it's spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this. Ah, Historia Tassiae. Well, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a look in the evening. Thank you, Brigida. Of course, Magda. Be well now. Woo. Hey, Martin. Morning, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him. Klaus is a good man. Tossing's a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tossing who hasn't been on my back all this time. What do you mean? Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk has whispered stuff about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved in what happened to Otto. I supported his cause. Pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the meats, fighted for Brigida and Kraft. I've done enough backbreaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest? Why are you always getting into fights, anyway? Sometimes someone like me just needs to get his teeth pounded in. Does beating the crap out of someone really solve a problem? Maybe. Don't want to solve problems, though. Don't have the patience anymore. Had enough. Just want what I'm owed. I want what's mine. I've had enough time. I've lost enough time to this as is. Time for you to go. Until later, Martin. Yeah, Martin gets to be on the evacuation ship. Damn it, Ursula's not here. Hello, Peter. Can you talk for a moment? Eh? What's that? Just wondering if I can tell me about the stories about tossing. Oh, the old tales, huh? Cough, cough. Been so damn long since anyone had thought to ask me about what I know. There's still a few of the old tales knocking about my own skull. Any myths from before the Romans came to tossing? Of course there are. The Romans weren't the first ones to live here, you know. There are spirits older than the saints that live in these woods. Older than the Romans. They protected tossing before St. Moritz ever set foot in the town. So, what sort of spirits? Sort I'm getting at. Did your father teach you patience? Cough, cough, cough. Sorry. Herta and her wild hunt that scare them evil ones away. They've protected Tossin since its founding day. Long before... Oh yeah, that's right, he's a Roman. Long before the Romans, our ancestors roamed these mountains under a great chieftain called Rhaetus. Wait, isn't Rhaetus a Latin name? Eh? The ending on his name is the masculine singular ending common on most male Roman names. Plenty of names end with the same letters. Doesn't make them Latin, does it? Now quit your yammering and listen. Folks weren't as kind as they are now, and the tribes fought one another. Yeah, people would never fight each other over land. The old chieftain was a yellow-bellied coward who neglected the old gods. He was too proud to make offerings. Because of him, the gods favored other tribes, and Rhaetus people had no land to call their own. Instead, they wandered through these mountains and valleys, hunting and gathering what they could to survive. One day, when winter was approaching, Rhaetus went hunting and found a wounded wolf tangled in a trap. But instead of killing the beast, as most men would, he helped the beast, loosened it from its bonds. That's really crazy and stupid. Yeah, then you'd miss the wisdom of our ancestors, girl. The old gods are keen to repay favors done, and Berkta is the goddess of the wild hunt. Wolves are her animal. She leads the wild hunt, and the wolves lead the hunts of the forest. Back in my day, folks knew it was bad luck to kill a wolf. Now I'm the only one who remembers these things. Berkta saw Rhaetus' actions and took favor on him, told the wolf to lead the chief to her sacred spring. He led the people to the spring and claimed it for his homeland, and we've been in this valley ever since. Then those Romans came and destroyed everything. But you see, there were other gods protecting this place before St. Moritz. So a few of us still honor Berkta. God, I don't know. She protects us against witches and fiends. Thank you for the info. Good, good. Nice to know I can still be of use in this town. What about the Romans? Do you know any Roman legends? Roman legends. Ah! I don't bother with stories from outsiders or tales of gods that aren't our own. Romans did nothing but conquer our people and destroy this town. It's been generation after generation building tossing up from those days. Still, our traditions keep dying with no one to carry them on. Only Ursula's giving a damn about the... Uh-oh. But I'm asking about them. Ugh. I don't know anything about the Romans anyway. Alright, alright. You've got a lot to think about. Thank you. At least someone wants to listen to me. Ursula used to sit by me years ago and listen to me about the old customs. Too busy for that now, of course, but we might talk to her. Shame the old widow got killed, though. Attilia knew more about the old ways than any of us. Yep. It's a shame I murdered her horribly. In cold blood with my bare hands. Well, it was that or kill a guilty person, an innocent person, or another innocent person.
Who was the guilty person?
The brother, the monk. I could have killed him, but I was worried about consequences for killing. So, instead I let him live. And I killed the old woman whose life was ending anyways. Hello, Magdalene. How's Klaus? Missy and I are very worried. Alive? That's what matters. You discover who attacked him? No, they left no sign. Terrible crime. Terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Fortunately, Dr. Stolz appears to have found his pointless. It also appears to be dinner. Remember being a sad one's a girl. Yeah, you're still a girl. He was once the picture of arrogance, masked sadness, I think. I'd like to talk about how he was destined for better places than this backwater alpine town. How he was meant for the courts of kings. No longer. He grew up, and he had his bed stolen by his niece. The revolts changed everybody, but he's the one who saw the body.
Cheers.
He's not a heartless man, Magdalene. He deserves our compassion. Basha, Gasha. If there's anything Rezi and I can do for us, let us know. Ah, well, thanks for your kindness. It's nothing.
Yeah, nice work.
Voice assist options. Entries.
Literally, 1 second
So
later.
big.
1 second later.
It was so
Tech.
big.
Micro off.
Found you.
I wasn't hiding.
So, tomorrow, we will most likely finish this sucker and go ahead and wrap this up.
Okay.
I do hope to see at least some of you there,
Let's play
but for
out.
the rest of you,
You have
I'll see you next time.